Alright, hope everybody's doing well. Hope you guys are having a great Friday. I know I was muted, by the way, I was eating dinner, so I had to eat all of it before the stream started, and I struggled a little bit. That's why I was a little bit late, but I'm here. Don't worry, Froggies has arrived. Anyways, oh, yeah, Today we're gonna be playing a game called LA Noire. It's a really old game from I think 2010, and I think the saddest part is like even though I haven't played it, besides that is it's made by a really talented developer group or a bunch of people that had like a vision and passion in mind, and it worked off really well in the end. It's like a 20-hour game, but the sad part is it didn't sell really well, so the developers went out of business, so they never created a sequel to this one. But I've never gotten around to play it either. I've just been like seeing people play it, like here and there. It's such an interesting concept, where you have like different cases from the past, and you're trying to like solve it. But most of the cases from the past are just like cold cases, so it's not like you're gonna discover the real killer of like who committed this, but it really kind of tickles the brain, at least for me, out of like curiosity of how like interesting it is. Well, you can also do like a variety of things in the game, which I think it's definitely like out of the box, and compared to like most games of its genre, or I don't know, it's not even a genre. I don't even know what you would call it. Kind of genre all in its own, but yeah, it's really, how do I explain this? It's like there's like a variety of ways of like interrogating people, and also the narrative works really well. I think for me, since I know like the ending and I know like what happens, it kind of spoils it a little bit, but I think it's still worth playing even if you do know about the story, because chances are it focuses more on like the cases than it does the actual development of the characters. So I don't necessarily play it for the plot, but I do like it for like what the cases have to offer. I think that's what I was trying to phrase. So yeah, what else? I was watching like a clip from like the show Futurama the other day, where like one of the characters get a worm, and like one of the worms makes them more charismatic and like talented in many ways that they weren't before. So I thought about this like myself. If I was like given the option to like enhance myself and be like extremely talented or like well versed or even a savant at like many different things, but one of the drawback is that your personality changes, like would I go for it? And I don't know if like any people would like go for it for themselves. It's sort of like having self-improvement, but you don't need to put any work. Like you yourself are already talented, and you don't have to like put in effort whatsoever. But it wouldn't be you necessarily, because you're not the one that put the effort into it, and I have a feeling your personality would change as well. Like when I think of it, there's not really any skills that I think I would be more open to be more skilled at. Like even if we're including things like singing or like drawing or I don't know, playing an instrument of some kind, I don't think it's like necessarily worth it to change your personality. Even if you get like the option to, I just think it's kind of I don't know, an easy way out. So it's not necessarily, for me, it's like the satisfaction of like achieving something on my own terms rather than having it for the sake of just having it. And I mean, the penalty is just not being you. But the more I think of it, there's not really any there's not really any skills that I can think of on top of my head. Well, off the top of my head that would benefit me in any ways. So it's kind of difficult in that regard. What's one skill that people would go for? That everybody would want? I think charismatic kind of just... Like, I think everybody can be, like, charismatic to some degree, but it takes a certain amount to actually get there and be, like, a people person. But I'd say it's really easy to be charismatic. It's not that difficult. That does remind me, though. So, a couple of days ago, I did mention that my monitor didn't work before. But one surprising thing that I found was that I tried many different cables. I tried the HDMI, I tried like the VGA, and I tried, I think this is like the DVI cable. So I tried all those, and as it turns out, like I just had like the DVI cables and like the VGA cables switched. So I was supposed to have like the DVI connected to my graphics card, which... For whatever reason, I tried doing that before, but out of like a spur of the moment thing, I decided to try it again, and all of a sudden it works, and now I have my second monitor again. Now I don't have to use my phone. That's great. Oh, the reason why I also had to wait like 10 minutes before starting the stream was because I had to load up the game. And I thought this was like so utterly dumb, but I don't know if like any other games do this, but I downloaded LA Noire and I tried opening it. So it made me download like another launcher off of Steam just so that I can play this one game. I thought that was like so utterly stupid. I'm using Steam, but I have to download the Rockstar launcher. I don't know what's the point of it being on Steam if I have to go through the Rockstar launcher. Like at that point, just buy it off like the Rockstar website, right? So maybe like there's like other platforms that might do this, especially if they're like included in like Epic Games and such. But this is like the first time I've ever had this happen. I had to install the launcher to a different developer. That's just my gripe. That's just my little tangent. I thought was kind of stupid, but it took 10 minutes to do that. Also, I guess you have to have like the added bonus of logging in again with a different account. Okay. But yeah, like I said, this is a really long game. I think it's about 20 hours. I was kind of hesitant on playing it, but I do want to see it through, and I do want to play it. But more so, I kind of want to do it on stream because it's just such an interesting game, at least to me. So yeah, I'm glad I got around to doing it now. Alright, let me shrink. So I don't know how many of you guys have played this before, but hold on. Let me turn the sound up. I think this is a good volume. I also have to like I also have to make it for me like full screen. Oh. This is a really cool intro or like loading screen, or not title menu screen. I don't know whoever streams this and not put like the subtitles on, but I find it's way easier to understand what people are saying. If you're watching in the stream, I mean. Oh wait, hold on. Is there no way to... Oh, there is. Okay, hold on. I thought I was stuck, like... I thought it would be stuck, like, windowed mode. What's the max? 1920 by 60. There we go. I hope the audio isn't too loud, but I'm looking forward to the game.
A city on the verge of greatness. A new type of city, based not on the man, but on the automobile. The car, a symbol of freedom and vitality.
I also love the really old aesthetic.
Where every man can own his own home, and have room to breathe, and not be overlooked by his neighbors.
It literally reminds me of like old Fallout Americana.
A quarter acre of the dream made possible by victory. A city of opportunists. A city of dreams, where Hollywood will shape the thoughts and desires of the entire planet.
Damn, did they really make a movie like that way back when? You read like one of those horses that you have to put in like 25 cents. I think they used to do it like back in like maybe the 1920s and 30s, but I don't think this would take place in the 40s or 50s.
City of dreamers.
I think they have more advanced tech than that.
A city of undercurrents, where not everything is as it seems. A 20th century city that will become a model for the world. A city that has no boundaries, that will stretch as far as the eye can see.
They got this wonderful jazz music in the background. It really sets the mood.
In the Marine Corps, you deal with the chain of command. Mistakes get made, but you deal with them. You know what you're fighting for, that you're on the same team. But dealing with corruption is like chasing shadows. You never know whether the guy you're talking to is on the pad, or whether it's your partner, or maybe even the watch commander. So who do you trust, Cole? I made up my mind a long time ago.
KGPL calling caller 14 Adam. 14 Adam, come in.
Go ahead, KGPL.
14 Adam, see the detective at ambulance shooting at 6th and Industrial Street. Unit 16 William requests uniform assistance for an evidence search. 14 Adam, code 2.
Roger, 14 Adam en route. Here we go again. They don't request uniforms for an evidence search unless there's some kind of catch. Ever the optimist.
I really have to get back into using like... Hold on, it might be a tad bit too loud. There we go. I really have to get back into like the whole sandbox type gameplay.
Floyd Rose, homicide. You might back up?
Yes, sir. Phelps and Dunn, Wilshire Division.
We had a shooting took place down this alleyway. We have the Vic, Scooter Payton, A Negro male bagged up and on his way to Central Morgue. Witness says a tall white guy, our shooter, put 2 in the Vic's head and then threw his piece. I need you guys to try and recover the gat.
You want us to look anywhere in particular?
Give it your best shot, guys. The dead guy's a lowlife. I'm not expecting any miracles here.
And if we recover the weapon?
Bag it and return it to technical services.
You hurry up, Floyd. We
I'm
got
outta
places
here.
to be.
Happy hunting.
Right?
This is a fist hump. Just going through the motions.
You're probably right. Let's just get it over and done.
Is this
Alright,
what they
have
called
it
a
your way.
weapon back then?
We'll
A
search right
gat?
to the back wall. If you still don't come up with anything, come find me and we'll talk it out. 2 heads are always better than 1.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it's like a handgun. I don't think it's like a Gatling gun.
Look at this junk.
Musical chimes, controller vibrations, or a magnifying glass. Clue indicators that will assist you in investigation, while switching them off will add to the... I can read
It's
all
not my
that.
job to pick through other people's trash.
Let me see what's up these stairs.
Cole, come take a look at this.
Hold on, let me peek into somebody's window.
What have
That'd
you
be
got,
so
Phelps?
creepy.
Anything?
Yeah, I got something. I got 2 locked doors.
I tell you, I'm jinxed. I always get landed with this crap.
I mean, there is crap on the door, so he's right about that. Look at that.
We're never gonna find it. It's a waste of time.
That's a bloodstain,
Should've put
really?
him up against the wall and blew his brains out.
Hell of a way to go.
I think it's been there for quite a while if it's turned black.
Don't get all deep on me, Phelps.
Okay. Any clues here? Oh, I found a little hidey hole. Maybe take a little bit of nap. Maybe take a little bit of a nap in there. Move towards a drain pipe to climb it. Oh. What the fuck? Why would you ever... How would anyone ever think to do that? Why would they hide evidence up there? Let me just strike a pose on this pipe here. Okay, let me be serious. Okay. Actually, let me go climb up just cause maybe, just maybe, there might be a clue there. Who knows? Maybe I might find something. If I was like an investigator, I would have never thought of this. I would just like scour the area, like on the ground, but never climb all the way. Oh my god, there it is. But never climb. Oh, there's a window. Okay, let me get the gat. WASD to manipulate objects. Oh.
Smith & Wesson, serial S71893.
I hope I don't have to remember that. You know, if this was
Two
like a
rounds
real
fired. Instead of
investigation,
dropping it down a drain, our shooter hoists it up here. Interesting guy.
like I don't know how they used to do things back in like the 1940s, but this is like contamination of the evidence. You already ruined it. Like, the least you can
Follow up
do
on
is
this
just
now
take some
before the bird
gloves
flies
out,
to leave
right?
town.
Alright, let's see what we have for clues. Okay.
We have the gun, Cole. Let's take it back to Central. We could get a commendation.
I just like how his partner doesn't give a damn.
That's a long shot, Cole.
It's a pretty fancy gun. You know a local gun store?
Sure. There's a place a couple of blocks from here.
Alright, let's go! Oh wait, is there anything here worth searching?
Not really our gig. No harm in doing some digging. The suits didn't seem to give much of a damn.
Such a little Boy Scout, Cole. You can't wait to get out of that uniform, can you?
You'd rather round up drunks and help old ladies across the road?
I'd rather get through the day without the captain's foot up my ass.
Can I just take any
Fine,
car?
well, you worry too much.
Oh god, I could just take any car. I'm gonna have to commandeer this vehicle. It's for suspected robbery. So it's like a little bit of GTA sprinkled in. So about that gun store, you said it was nearby. Huh? This is... Yeah, this is real nearby. There's no way you consider this nearby. Okay. Oh, we almost crashed. But the cutscene saved me. Alright, let's go in there, guns blazing. Gold-handled doors allow you to enter.
Officers Phelps and Dunn. Can you tell us anything about this gun?
Smith & Wesson, Model 27, registered Magnum. Chambered for .357, nickel-plated with pearl grips. Same gun used by General Patton.
You're not suggesting he's the owner?
No, I'm not.
You seem to know a lot about the weapon.
I ought to. I sold it. You know, this piece will stop a rhino. These babies are only available special order. Here's my Smith & Wesson order book.
You mind if I take a look?
Be my guest. This is about something bad, right?
Orders, huh?
Model 27 with pearl grips, Cole. You see it on there?
Model 27 or pearl grips. I don't know, I don't see 27. Oh wait, here it is. But that's not pearl though. Man, sometimes people write the 2s as like 7, and then other times it's like 7 as a 2, so I can't really read it correctly. Oh wait, is this it? There it is.
We're in luck. Errol Schroeder, 203 South Glass Street. Ordered the gun in February '46. Thanks, you've been a big help.
Anytime. Always happy to help out the LAPD.
Mm-hmm. Now give us all your guns. We're gonna lock the door. Oh wait, I hear some. I hear some clues. Well, maybe. I would have thought we would have like interrogated him, maybe asked more questions, but I guess not. Guess he's free to go. Or wait, hold on.
I don't think so.
What do you mean you don't think so? Maybe there's something under it. Oh, no there isn't. Maybe he's hiding drugs. It's under here.
Seems irrelevant.
No. We can catch him on a misdemeanor. What about that one? Okay, well I guess I can't get that one. There's something here.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
It is ammo. I mean, it is something. Gotta make sure we check everything.
No good to me.
I still hear something. But I guess maybe we have to come back later for it. Okay, whatever. I'll come back later, probably. Let me just get locations. There we go. Pleasure doing business with you,
Can
sir.
we call it in? Let's see if he's at home. Owning the gun doesn't prove he pulled the trigger.
Okay. In for a penny, in for a pound. Lead the way, Gunga Den.
Gungadin? What does that even mean?
Look out!
Don't worry, the car's insured from the company.
Now that wasn't so hard, was it? Just because we're in uniform doesn't mean we can't use our initiative.
I guess so. Seems a little too good to be true. One-of-a-kind murder weapon bought locally using a real name. If Schroeder's our shooter,
Hold on.
he's no criminal mastermind.
Most of them aren't. That's why they get caught.
Hold on, give me 1 second. I have to like lower the volume because this is way too loud for me. It is extremely loud. I'm not sure if it like changes for you guys if I turn down like the master volume. Probably not, but let me check. I have to like turn this way down for me. I think this should be fine. Okay.
2 out of every 3 crimes are done on impulse.
There we go.
Another fact from the Phelps Encyclopedia of Thin Air. You really are full of it.
Lately, I've just been like turning a lot of things I listen to like half volume, even on like YouTube, just to make sure that my ears don't like get destroyed. Cause I don't know if you guys like do what I do, but for whatever reason, for me, when I turn the volume up, even if it's at like 20, it's just super loud.
You gonna leave the street light intact on this block?
You know, I think I took a wrong turn. But I think I can make it back to the main roads somehow. Or you know what? Maybe I can go back here. Oh my god. Okay, let me try going back to the main city. This is what happens when I try to take like a shortcut. I think I have to take that bridge up. You know, I've always thought, like, if a police officer commandeers your vehicle, like, would they be responsible for, like, the insurance if they crash? I think you would still be responsible for it, but I think it would suck. If they'd just, like, take your vehicle because they need it for, like, an emergency. Oh, almost missed it. Hold on. Get out of the way, lady. No one will help you. Alright, let's see. I like to think that I'm a good judge of, like, people's faces. Or who knows, maybe this game might prove me wrong. Oh, can I steal a truck? Hold on. Oh. I'll not steal a truck. I can commandeer a truck. Gold-handled doors. It's not in the back, is it? It's so strange seeing like a bunch of small stores like opened in the middle of the night. Like nowadays we don't have that type of stuff. Oh. Okay, I see now. Usually the ones that stay open at night are like the big businesses. Oh, and milk bottles. People used to deliver milk to like doorsteps like way back when. But I think the people here kind of forgot that, so it might go stale in the morning.
What do you guys want? I'm Officer Cole Phelps. This is Officer Dunn, Wilshire Division. You're the owner of a Smith & Wesson.
If you said that to like police officers nowadays, they'd probably like arrest you just for negligence, or not negligence, just for a little bit of sass.
Scooter, he works for me. I have that gun here in my drawer.
No, you don't.
What What the fuck is going on here?
You're under arrest, Schroeder. Cuff him, Ralph.
No way. You're not taking me down for this.
Yeah, take a man his panties. I saw that.
Ready, tough guy?
Hold on. Let me use a chair. I'll slam it on your face. Oh, ee. Oh, oh. I'm the Golden Gloves champion. You can't beat me, bitch. That's right. Oh. This is better than the Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul fight. Look at that. Oh. Damn, look at this. There we go. Easy.
Ralph, you alright? I'm fine. I hardly felt it.
Hey, Flame Bro. Currently in scrims right now, but hope the game is fun. Scrims? What is that? Scrims? What is scrims? Let me see the panties. Ew. Hold on, let me see it. You guys got some big underwear. Look at that. Comp pro scene things. Scrims is the game? Or are you playing like Overwatch again? Artie Rosenberg, Sommer, Franks, Creer, Clayton, Ted Ross, Kaplan, Leroy, Greer. Can you guys like read handwriting? Like, I know for me back in like 3rd grade I used to like learn that, but nowadays I think it's been like abolished. Well, I don't know, abolished is the wrong word. But nowadays, like, you have the option of learning handwriting, or you don't have the option of learning handwriting. You don't need to. Can any of you guys, like, read any, like, handwritten notes whatsoever? Like, I take a look at this, and I can read some of it, but, like, a lot of it, like, the G's, I think that's a G, but, like, some of the letters are kind of lost on me. Like, I can sort of read most of it. Maybe it's because it's like some person's handwriting and it might be different, but I think I can read like all of it.
List of names and a series of numbers. Floyd Rose's name is in this book.
Phelps, we can come out of this all bright and shiny with a commendation. Or stick our schlongs in a hornet's nest.
I don't know if you want to do that.
Leave the book where you found it.
Maybe stick your schlong into a honeybee's nest.
Officer Phelps, badge 1247.
I do have to wonder though, what do wasps contribute to the ecosystem? Because the things I've ever learned about wasps are that they sting people and they're assholes. Like, they do literally nothing but just, like, sting people for the sake of just doing it because they don't like you. But other than that, they just build nests.
You dumb fucking sons of bitches, get in this line now before I lose my temper.
Excuse me, Sergeant, but...
Excuse me? Fuck you. You say another word and I'll break your fucking head and have you in the brig.
Oh, I like this guy. He's very straightforward.
Here, asswipe. I'm having a bad day, Private. Some people don't seem to want to get on this bus.
Didn't ask for your help.
He didn't ask for your help. Can you believe this guy? Who are you two? Abbott and Costello?
We're here for OCS, Sergeant.
So it's the 3 fucking stooges and you're here for OCS. God help this fucking country and the USMC. The Japanese will do the world a favor and kill you quickly. All 3 of you are on report. What are your fucking names?
Man, chill out, man. You're just asking which bus to go
Any
to.
other gentlemen for OCS?
Hey, how do I enroll into the military? Fuck you.
Over there. This bus is for MCRD. This bus is for men who want to fight.
I think you would be like a little nicer about it. Like you're willing to go to war, you want to fight, but they're like, no, fuck you.
You picked the right place, Cole. A city that needed an honest cop like a thirsty man needed water. You'd heard the stories, but you weren't interested. You were here to fight the good fight, solve cases, right wrongs. The force is like politics. There's no sitting on the fence. You have to choose sides. A brown paper envelope or a Greyhound ticket to Palookaville.
Man, everything looks so old. But even like the people kind of look old.
It's only a couple blocks from 14 Adam calling KGPL. We'll handle the 211.
Roger that, 14 Adam. Be advised, suspects are armed and dangerous.
Roger, KGPL. 14 Adam en route.
I saw this like one video. I forgot like who. I think it's by like Vsauce, where he had like a theory about why like old like people from like the 1930s or like 40s, they look a lot older than like younger people. Well, young people in like the 1930s or 40s, they look older than we do nowadays when we're comparing like the youth. So like a 1940s like baby or something, it just looks like an old shriveled prune or like an old man. Oh, it's a shootout, huh? What if I just Oh, I'll let the other cop handle it. Oh wait. Oh. Oh. Man, how do you... Why would you have a shotgun at this range? That seems so stupid. I don't think it would reach from here. Ooh.
Try for the front door. Keep your goddamn head down. Use the cover, Phelps. We don't know how
I scored 100 kills once on CSGO. You guys can't beat me. I'm just kidding. I might be a little old to that nowadays.
The bank is surrounded. I'm offering you a chance, copper.
Damn. Come out. Ooh.
Stay down.
I see you. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I got shot. Oh.
Stay in cover.
Oh, come on. Come on. I don't need to stay in cover. That was a clear headshot. You know what? I got a pretty bold tactic. Peek your head out. Oh. Wait, somebody got a machine gun? Where? Oh. Gotcha. Oh my god, that's a lot of blood.
That's it.
Jesus.
We got them all. I think we got them, Cole. Should be all clear.
All that with a 12 gauge shotgun at like 10 feet.
Says anytime you reach for the shotgun, you're either going to end up dead or wearing a citation. So I guess
It's okay, Ralph. You did well in there. Glad you had my back. Man couldn't ask for a better partner.
This is like the ultimate comp weapon. A shotgun that can go like 10 feet and do maximum damage.
This kind of opportunity comes along once in a lifetime, Hank. I have to grasp it.
You have to survive it first.
No, you can't just grasp it. You gotta firmly grasp it.
If I can make a name for myself in this war, my future...
Thinking of taking on a company of the Emperor's finest single-handed? You don't seem the Sergeant York type to me.
When I need your opinion, Kelso, I'll ask for it.
They talk about officers like you in boot camp, Cole. They call it the Custer syndrome. Guys who go around dreaming of fame and glory and getting all of their men killed in the process.
Our duty is to lead, Kelso.
And their duty is to die for your wonderful future?
He does have a point. But at the same time, you gotta lead, and people have to lead,
Cole
right?
Phelps and Jack Kelso. With some people, it's as simple as chemistry.
Even people who lead have to
Guys who should
die.
have been friends, but their personalities got in the way. Phelps, a good guy, wound way too tight. And Kelso, a quiet man who could never walk away from a fight.
Well, it's a shame you don't like to talk about it, Cole. Well, friends who want to stay friends don't discuss religion or politics. In my case, you can add the war to that.
Damn, even in the 1940s,
Wendell Bauer. I put him away before he
they still told it straight. You don't speak about the two things that make people angry. You don't speak about religion and you don't speak about politics. But nowadays, it's also like a third thing. You don't speak about brain rot. That's how you lose friends.
Hold it right there. Stop now or I will shoot.
I got you, buddy.
I won't tell you again, Wendell. Jesus, Don, watch your fire.
Yeah, you're gonna shoot me. Stop doing that. I got you.
Get down from there right now. Give it up, Wendell.
Damn, he's gonna.
Hell away from me.
You know, oh, what the fuck?
You fucking asked for it.
I didn't know they could do that. For a middle-aged dude, he has a lot of stamina.
I've done my time.
No, you haven't.
It's over, Bauer.
You're gonna have to spend more time in the slammer.
Me once.
Give it up, Bowers. There's nowhere left to go.
Man, you're gonna really have to go through the whole building.
Looks like we've got the place to ourselves.
Oh, 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 oh! I got an idea. I got an idea. Hey, come here. Come here. If you're so insistent to fight, I'll lead you to the cops. Let's go. Come on. Woo. Man, I always think of like the most stupidest ideas, but I would think they work, but they don't. Oh, but on one hand, since we have like a line that separates us, an invisible line. Oh. 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 I can kind of abuse this. Oh. 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 Look at that. You can't cross the line. Simon says don't cross the invisible barrier. Oh. Oh.
Are you fighting or flirting?
Both. I'm flirting with my fists. He's just taking it. Oh, I can perform a grapple? Oh. That was easy. Oh, wait, hold on. My hat! Come here. You don't want to cross the line? Oh. There we go. Kick his nuts.
What you doing, Wendell? Your parole officer's feeling lonely. He's got a hole in his life for an asshole like you. You can make it up to him in 10 years' time. Watch your head.
I don't know why, but the combat just feels so fluid and fun.
Nice work, Cole. You run track in high school?
Part of the tradition of the Marine Corps and being an officer in the Marine Corps is the ability to make tough decisions. The right decision is not always the popular one. The right decision will get the men you care about killed. These ratings and your ability to give them frankly and truthfully directly affect your chances.
This is kind of like what I learned back in like middle school. There are no wrong answers. And then there's like that one kid, like in class, that raises their hand, and then they ask like a stupid question.
Hudson, 5. Kelso, 2. Leadership. Donahoe, 8. Franklin, 7. Merrill, 6. Kowalski, 6. Weiss, 5. Hudson, 5. Kelso, 1. Candidate Kelso.
Oh, a 1.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I joined the Marine Corps to fight the enemy, not get involved in this schoolboy chicken shit.
Kelso, in my office, now!
We found the dumb kid of the school. Gotta put the dunce cap on him. He's just like me.
For every cop, there's the case that makes you. Gives you that leg up. Gets you recognized as the shining new star in the squad. The case that you solved that shows that you have the gumption, the gung-ho, the get up and go to make you stand out from your average rank-and-file patrolman.
The gung-ho, huh?
This could be the one goal.
Never heard anybody use the phrase gung-ho in quite a long time.
LAPD, could you stand clear of the body, please? Has anyone called an ambulance?
We've called an ambulance and the police, but I'm afraid he's dead.
Did you guys try touching him?
Okay, stand further back and move along. It's your choice, but make it quick, people.
Hey, Cole. You got here quick.
My beat crosses 7th Street.
Okay. You're first reporting then. We'll get a perimeter going and move the crowd on. You better see what you can find out before the homicide dicks show up. I'll be with you in a moment.
The homicide dicks, huh?
Everybody stay back. Let us do our job.
Yeah, everybody stay back. Let me go search the garbage. Oh! Immediately there's a clue in the garbage, huh?
FN Browning, serial number 01138. I need to run it by a gun store.
Sure.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
Don't fucking lie to me again. When you said it was like a couple blocks, it was like more than 10 miles. Oh. Oh.
In all my years, I've never seen anything like this.
Broad daylight. Crowded street. Now I've seen everything.
Damn. It's too bad he couldn't die with a smile on his face. Does he have a wallet? We should be asking those type of questions. I don't think there's like a whole lot of we can do because we don't know shit about forensics, but
C. Galetta. Layaway receipt. Pearl earrings. Made out to Bank of Arcadia.
Bank of Arcadia. This takes... Oh, I remember now. This takes place like way back in like the 1940s of Los Angeles. I forgot the name of the title of the game for a moment there. Arcadia, at least for me, is just like a couple miles away. It's kind of funny how it's like been developed. Okay, I think that's gonna do for the body. I saw something shiny here.
Shell casings. These look like 32s.
This guy in the crowd thinks he saw something, Cole. You better take a statement.
Where? Oh.
All right. Yes, it's a dead person.
Alright, step forward. What do you got?
Sir, I'm Officer Phelps. What exactly did you see?
I heard the shots. I thought it was a car backfiring. I saw a girl run into the shoe store.
I also saw him die.
Speak to the witness before homicide arrives, Phelps.
What?
If you think she's lying, don't be afraid to get
Oh.
remorseful. Verbally, of course. And don't accuse her of anything without proof. Lawyers love that shit.
Yeah, give her a slap.
She's straight up. Try the general approach. See what you can coax out of her.
Sometimes we gotta roughhouse a little bit to get the truth out. But we're part of the task force. We gotta find the truth. We gotta get down to the nitty gritty.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm Officer Phelps, miss. I'm here about the shooting. Did you know the victim?
He was my boss. Mr. Gage.
Mr. Gage's first name.
Everett.
You are.
Galleta. Clovis Galleta.
What is that, French or something? Okay, what am I supposed to do with the questions?
You think you could tell me exactly what happened, miss?
I look around the shops at lunch. I was in a store when Mr. Gage, my boss, bursts in yelling that I'm late on my lunch.
And?
We came back. I was angry. I walked in front. I heard shots. I turned and saw Mr. Gage fall.
I know what happened. He wanted you to work overtime. So you got angry, and then you shot him. He wasn't gonna pay me for overtime. Oh. So this is a numbered system. Ah, this is where the lying comes in. I don't know if she is lying, though. But at the same time, by the look at her face, it looks like she is. But I don't have any proof. Let me see if I have anything. There's not anything here, but at the same time, I don't think I trust her of what she's saying. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna say doubt. That's like my gut feeling. Oh, what? What?
You're hardly any older than me. Don't you dare talk to me that way.
Damn it.
Is dead, Miss Galletta, and it's a criminal offense to lie to a police officer. I will take you downtown.
Get out. Get out right now. Send in one of the other policemen if you must, but I won't say another word to you.
Okay, well, I guess we're gonna have to roughhouse her. Somebody help me get the nightstick. She won't cooperate. Is there anything here, though? You know, for 1940s, everything looks super organized. Like, it looks somewhat modern. This is kind of what I expect out of, like, maybe JCPenney or, like, Macy's. I wonder if, like, those stores people still shop at, because I know they still exist, but, like, but barely anybody ever talks about them anymore.
Murder weapon? No murder. The girl saw it all, but she clammed up on it. We can trace the gun.
Eagleson's gun store's a couple blocks from here.
Thinking what I'm thinking?
Tate, maintain the perimeter.
Damn. Alright, let's go. Sorry, I apologize, I didn't mean that. You're just in the way.
That's coming out of your wages, not mine.
What did I tell you about going too hard on the witness?
What are you
He's a
talking
store
about?
Assistant, not a prisoner of war. Is that supposed to be funny?
I didn't go too hard. That was like the most gentle approach ever.
A little bedside manner can go a long way.
And since when are you the expert?
I was just doubting her.
Watch
Oh.
it.
Wait, is he dead? Oh no, he's not dead. I thought I thought.
You shouldn't dole it out if you can't take it, Phelps. She was a looker, though. Tell me I'm wrong.
No wonder you're suddenly so obsessed with bedside manner.
I mean, she wasn't that pretty. I think if I were to give her like a rating out of 10, I'd say maybe, I don't know, I'd give her maybe like a 3. That's just like my complete honest opinion. That dress did not do her any favors. Well, not just like the dress, but also the hairdo.
Officers, what can I do you for?
Officers Phelps and Dunn, sir, Wilshire Division. We need you to trace a serial number.
Sure. What's the make and model?
FN Browning, model 1922. The serial number is 01138.
You don't say. Well, I didn't sell it. Europeans love them, but it's pretty rare you find one over here. Although I did have one in here a couple of weeks back.
You did, huh?
Yeah. Calu. Edgar Calu was his name. Thing looked like he'd never been fired, but he brought it in here for cleaning anyway. Then he bought a box of cartridges and he left.
You know where we can find Mr. Kalu?
Told me he was on his lunch break. Said he worked at Hartfield jewelry store just up on Broadway.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. I guess we don't have to interrogate everybody. Everybody get the fuck out of the way, police business. I wonder if they used to have like sirens back then.
Officer, can I interest you in a new watch?
Show me the money.
Officer Cole Phelps, are you Edgar Kalu?
Please don't run.
Please. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
Don't do that shit with me. Wait, what? What? Oh my god. Hold on. How come I have to be the one? You were like the one closest to him. What the fuck? What? Is he in the car?
Get back here.
Oh, he's in... Wait, what? He's in the car. What the fuck? He's driving at like 5 miles per hour. He's just like cruising down. He didn't give a fuck. How did I fail that? He didn't escape.
Are you Edgar Kalu?
No. Mr. Kalu is out back. He said he'd lie down. I'll buzz him for you.
All right, this time I'll get him.
Son of a bitch! Go, Cole, go!
Why do I have to be the one that does this? He just stands to the side at the entrance of the store.
Hello, get back here!
Oh, okay, I see. It didn't show up on the dot though. You can't escape the jaws of destiny.
Too late, Kalu.
Can I shoot him? No, I can't. Oh! If you don't got no military training, you're gonna outrun Cole Phelps.
Edgar Kalu, you're under arrest for the murder of Everett Gage.
Why do people always run? I don't understand that.
The case that makes you, and the case that breaks you. The one you never solve. The one that keeps you awake at night. The case that gnaws at your guts and ruins your marriage. The case that keeps you propping up a bar as you relive the what-ifs, the might-have-beens, the half-leads, and the half-truths. The case that other cops murmur about whenever you walk past. The case you never, ever discuss.
God's mill may grind slowly, but it grinds finely, son. I hear it's you who knocked down Malefactor from the shooting yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Then tell me, Boyle. I hear you're quite the climber, a man of initiative.
Yes, initiative.
How would you like a chance at smiting this man with the sword of justice?
The sword of
You're
justice.
asking me to conduct the interview, sir?
I am, young Phelps.
Where do I sign up?
It's a short time and you've assembled yourself a stellar arrest record. Not to mention the fine work you did in the war, sending heathens back to the hell they came from. But I'm curious as to whether you can turn your hand to interrogation. It takes a certain animal cunning, lad.
Don't worry, I'm very honest and blunt. I can take care of it.
Yes, sir. I think I am.
Good man. You need many things for a conviction, young Phelps. A motive, opportunity, hard evidence, and best of all, a confession. If you fail in the former, you can always use a modicum of violence to obtain the latter. How are you feeling, lad?
There's not a single time I used any violence whatsoever.
The evidence is overwhelming. May the cat eat him and the cat be eaten by the devil. Bring me a confession, young Phelps. This is your chance. Don't fail me.
Don't worry, I'll make you proud.
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
No, fuck your
Lawyer
lawyer.
can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man dead in cold blood. You're going to have to pay for that. Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
I don't know about that. I can use intuition. Let me see, what did he say? I wish there was like a log.
Let's talk about the shooting.
Oh.
Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
I think it's a lie, because I do have, like, the proof that he owns, like, the handgun. It does belong to him.
You deny owning a Browning pistol. Serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you work.
Oh, I got you there.
It's amazing what the Nebushes will recall when it suits them.
Literally, you work in the exact same field as him. You work in retail, buddy.
Let's change the subject. You fasting for Yom Kippur, Mr. Kalu?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker! How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let me see. Do I have anything here? Possible religious motive. I don't know. I do have the evidence. It says it's evidence. But it's either a doubt or a lie. You know what? I'm gonna say it's a lie. Like he says he has no idea what he's talking about. That's a lie.
Lying, Kalu. I think you lent Gage money. He owed you payment.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know where we got this from, but this is, I don't know if it's like evidence though.
I'm done with you.
What?
Come somewhere else. I want my lawyer.
How did that even turn into
Keep my mouth
evidence?
shut and watch you run around in circles. We're done. Unless you want to keep making a schmuck of yourself.
Oh, come on, really?
You disappoint me, Cold Phelps.
Get back in there and raise some lumps, boy! I need a confession!
I don't know if I can raise some lumps, but...
Has my lawyer arrived yet? I want to see my lawyer.
A lawyer can't help you, Mr. Kalu. You shot a man.
Man, I gotta get like all of it correct.
Pay for that.
Oh, we know about this.
Let's talk about the shooting. Do you deny shooting Everett Gage?
I'm a businessman. I run a jewelry store. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure my lawyer can clear all this up.
Oh, that's a lie, I know that.
You deny owning a Browning pistol, serial number 01138.
I owned a gun, yes, but it was stolen in a burglary a couple years ago. You can't prove I used my gun on Gage.
You had the gun cleaned and bought a new box of ammunition. The store owner remembers you and where you worked.
Is that so? It's amazing what the nebbishes will recall when it suits them.
Let's change the subject.
How did it get to like religious motive?
Yeah, let's change the subject, you going motherfucker. How about baseball?
You're not denying you're a Jew, Mr. Kalu.
This is America. It's not Germany. It's not a crime.
Some people don't like Jews, Mr. Kalu.
Yeah, and I guess you're one of them.
Gage hated Jews, didn't he, Mr. Kalu?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, let me use the intuition. Let me remove an answer. Oh, come on, dude. I mean, it has to be doubt then, right? There we go.
Left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen?
That was the answer I chose before.
Call me that? You sit there and you call me those names, you goddamn goy butt snatcher. You and that Stup Gage.
Why did you do it?
Hey, he sounds like a toddler speaking gibberish.
He's in with all those momsers. He blocked every proposal I ever put forward. Kike this and kike that. He's been trying to ruin my business for years.
Save it for the diss track, buddy. I know you're spitting all the rhymes, but this ain't the time or place for it.
I hope for your sake the jury can commute to murder in the second degree. May God have mercy on you, sir.
It kind of surprises me that nobody saw him.
Masterfully done, officer.
Yes. Can I have a hug now?
Isn't it, lad?
Yes, sir.
Then let me have a word with the chief of police, young folks. The department needs heroes. A shining, honest face the public can admire. I applaud a man with your talent for unwavering justice.
Yes.
Back to your duties for now, Boyle. But here's a piece of advice. Get yourself 2 suits, get them pressed. You'll be needing them.
Oh, am I getting promoted? Just for all that? The police officer's fitness report. Sound investigative technique. Service weapon proficiency. Oh, wait. Service weapon. Peak physical conditioning. Keen interrogation instincts. I mean, he did enroll in the military, so he does have quite a bit of experience. Oh, he looks so dapper. If you just take his hat off, he looks like he's ready to go to prom.
The hot sheet is posted here, next to the map. What's his problem? That's Biggs. He's an institution.
So this is what all the fuss is about. Why couldn't they build a freeway that goes past my place?
They haven't even approved the money yet, kid. The bond issue won't be till December. It'll be years before any of this will happen. Here's your new partner, Stefan Burkowski.
Heard all about you, Phelps. You go easy on me and let me earn the odd citation, and maybe we'll get along fine.
I'm here to learn, Detective.
Oh, he's an intense one, isn't he, Mel? Who's intense? The newly minted detective here, Cole Phelps. Hi, Phelps. I'll be keeping an eye on you. I could spend a little time basking in reflected glory. Make a change from busting hookers and dope fiends.
Who was that, Commander?
Roy Earl, chief detective.
I like him.
They all dress like movie stars?
Well, Roy is a movie star. And the whole of the seedy side of L.A. is his audience.
What is that supposed to mean?
He seems like a nice guy.
Stick with me, kid. You'll find out. Now some housekeeping. Warm Central Division welcome for Detective Cole Phelps.
Yes.
Some of you guys may know Phelps. He's the
What a
cop
warm
from the
welcome.
Jewelry store murder. Stand up and take a bow, Phelps.
If it's all right with you,
That's
sir.
an order, Phelps.
Get the fuck up. You prima donna.
Phelps is one
Yes.
of only 2 serving LAPD officers who received the Silver Star during the war. Really gave it those lousy Japanese, eh, Phelps?
I did my best, Captain.
Why, you war hero is always so modest. I've partnered Phelps with everybody's favorite Pole, Stefan Bukowski.
Hope you like work, kid. Bukowski sure as hell doesn't.
Well, that's why we are partners, right? Okay, can it, guys. Stick with Bukowski.
I mean, most people here seem like they're
No traffic
partnerless.
inside now. I'm gonna start you out with one case. Do okay? I'll give you a couple more. You screw up, you'll be rousting vagrants and running license plates. Now get down to the PE Freight Depot, 6th and Alameda. Patrolman called in a suspicious vehicle. Signs of foul play. See what you can find out. Come on, Phelps.
Aye, aye, Captain. Don't worry, I'll impress you. I'll make you proud.
They really pushed you through quick, didn't they? 6 years on patrol before I got this set. You were here in 5 minutes. What do you want me to say? I didn't ask for any favors.
You're wasting time. Get out of here.
I mean, everybody here seems to be wasting time. I don't know why I have to be on duty.
1947, not 1927. Of course a girl can ask a fella out.
Look, it's the latest thing.
A girl can ask a guy out?
Only if I guarantee he walks.
I don't know, when... I feel like for girls who ask like guys out, it's extremely rare. Like, I don't think that's really happens normally. I think usually the guy asks the girl out. I think like that's like maybe 90% of the time. And I'm being completely honest. Maybe I'm like the one in probably like in the wrong, and maybe like it's a bit higher, but I've never really seen that happen. Not even like movies or like TV shows has that. It's usually the guy. Hey Caleb, my birthday is next week on the 11th. Yeah, I remember. Happy birthday, or happy early birthday, man.
I'll direct.
All units of 459 just occurred at 6th and Ceres. Any unit to
So,
handle code 2
tell me a little about yourself.
I wonder,
Are we friends now?
when you have like a birthday party, and you have like the cake, do you guys usually have like one candle? Or do you guys have like multiple candles for like how old you guys are?
ROTC before Marine OCS at Camp Elliott. Shipped out in early 45 as a first lieutenant. Brought the Okinawa. Wounded, shipped back home. Did a year on the beat. Down here.
So you won the Silver Star. I don't want to talk about it. Now let me get this straight. You single-handedly killed 40 Japs on this hill in Okinawa.
Oh,
no.
oh.
Christ alive!
Oh.
No. You were up there all night. Draped in the fire. Knife between your teeth. Gun at the ready. Finished? The Emperor Hirohito himself leading the charge against you.
I did my part, Mikowski. What did you do?
Thanks for the early happy birthday.
Safe for the people.
Yeah, I hope you have a really good happy birthday, man. Alright, fine, I'll go with the dispatch. I don't know what this is, but there's like a red man on the map.
Up on the roof, officer. He has a mask on his face. I caught sight when he shoved past me, but be careful. I saw him waving a gun.
Step back, lady.
Give it up now. Take it easy on yourself.
Is he really running? Anyways, going back to like what I was saying before. Usually whenever we have birthdays here, or like from family members, like we just have a single candle, and we don't have like any of those numbered candles, and we just blow it out, because we think like if we put like that many candles on a cake, it's kind of a waste. Also, I think it would be kind of difficult to blow it all out, so we just have one instead. Gotcha, buddy. See, that's how you play CSGO. Why are you looking so sad? What do you want me to do? There was no other way. Like, we had to shoot the guy. They're looking all sad and shit.
Ladies, how often does this happen in your kitchen?
Gosh, Mom, pancakes. That smells awful good.
Yes, fresh pancakes made with Mullingar gas. Mullingar makes it so easy. Just add milk and those tender, delicious pancakes are ready after a few minutes on the griddle. In fact, Mullingar flour can...
Mmm.
That you, Bukowski? Go on through. Parking lot straight ahead.
I need to get back to work, officer.
The detectives are here now. You repeat to them what you told me.
I did the right thing by calling this in. I'm just a working stick.
Just give them your story and you'll be all right.
Yeah, we won't rough you up too bad.
This is your first case, Phelps. It's okay to admit it if you're stumped. If you don't know what to do next, just come talk to me and we'll see what we can figure out.
Yeah, we can take a bribe as well.
You're okay.
What do we have here?
I'm Officer Hart.
Phelps, traffic. What have you got?
Abandoned car, probably stolen. The solid citizen is Nate Wilkie. He called it in.
What gives with the corner?
There's blood all over the interior. Someone's copped a full Broderick, but no stiff as yet.
Yeah, he's gotta give a full sniff in the car. Gotta make sure he gets all the essence of the victim.
Just north of Bunker Hill.
All right, we'll take a look around.
I'll keep Mr. Wilkie talking, but don't make him wait too long. He's the restless type.
Hold on, let me get a sniff in there as well.
How long you gonna keep me here, sir?
I better get back to work, sir.
And you're really focused on that. I feel like the amount of times that maybe if we're gonna investigate like a crime scene, a lot of times we're just gonna contaminate the evidence.
Victim looks to have lost a lot of blood.
Yeah, give it a sniff, Cole. Maybe by sniffing it we can tell the blood type. I don't know, you never know. Maybe it's the killer's favorite brand of smokes. Can we climb this? No. Okay, well, wait, hold on. Let me see what's over there. You taking pictures of something. I guess if you're like a detective, it kind of changes things. Versus a police officer. Insta-heat. So if you're a detective, you get to like touch things on the ground. But if you're a police officer, you still get to touch things on the ground.
Years old, married. Sounds like an average guy.
Adrian Black.
What's he doing out here?
Oh.
Happier times, I guess.
What a beautiful, creepy looking Joker wife. Happy family, happier times. Yes. Can't believe she actually blew her brains out. Stencil.
Stencil glasses. Home repaired by the look of it.
Damn. Is there any other evidence that I need to collect? The amount of times you guys cross-contaminate is like so much that you aren't willing to buy a pair of plastic gloves just to make sure that you don't contaminate anything. Not only like cleanliness, but like it's just more of like a professional thing, I feel like.
Sir, I'm Detective Phelps.
Name's Nate Wilkie.
You found the vehicle?
Sure. Saw it just sitting there. Strange place to be parking your car. Figured I'd better take a look. And then I saw all the blood. So I called the police.
The purpose at scene.
Mind if I ask what you were doing out here?
Well, I work for the railway. I was on my way out to the switch and reckoned I'd take a shortcut.
I'm not gonna lie, it seems like you're telling the truth. I don't know why you would lie about that.
Did you see anybody else in the yard? Maybe somebody hanging around the car?
Nope. I hadn't seen a soul all day till you boys turned up.
Do you know Adrian Black, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. That ain't a name I'm familiar with.
Now you're lying to me. Now. Well, I don't know. Maybe he's trustworthy. He really has like a poker face going on. Like he doesn't seem like he's lying, nor am I like doubting him. But I'm gonna be so tight if it happens to be that he lied to me on this one. It is a 1 out of 3 chance, which I guess I can say is better than like people taking like the SATs or something.
You ever seen the
Okay, there we go. It was the truth.
Funny enough, I did. A couple of nights ago, it was over there in the parking lot. I know most of the cars are parked here regularly, so it kind of stood out.
Blood-stained pipe found.
You found a steel pipe with blood on it near the car. Do you know anything about it, Mr. Wilkie?
No, sir. I went straight for the law when I saw the car was full of blood.
Let's see. I gotta go up in there in his face and make sure that it doesn't changes even an inch. He seems trustworthy.
When you saw the blood, was it wet, bright red, or darker like it is now?
Darker, I'd say. Look dry already.
Alright, let's see what you know about the wallet.
Was there anything in it when you arrived?
You accusing me of something, mister?
Now you're lying to me. Now you're lying to me.
Do you want the patrolman to hold you down while we turn out your pockets, Mr. Wilkie?
Just tell the
Maybe
truth,
I
buddy.
checked inside that wallet. Not that I was gonna steal anything. Maybe I took a look. But there weren't no money in there. Not even change.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Wilkie.
You could have had like a spotless record. You could have been extremely trustworthy.
If you have to, I guess. I can't really spend no more time over this.
Okay.
Doc.
What do we got?
Phelps, what have we got?
A lot of blood for a blunt force injury. The victim must be in a very bad way.
Any sign of the guy?
Not unless he's in the trunk of the car.
Is he in the trunk of the car?
Over here, Phelps. Trunk is unlocked. Better take a look at it.
Alright, let's see. Oh, it's another wrench. Well, not a wrench.
Doesn't appear to be connected.
Okay. There is a note.
Mr. F. Morgan picked up a live pig yesterday?
Holy shit. A whole pig for $3.20.
Somebody's got to inform the wife, Phelps. If you're done here, we'll head over there now.
I mean, if you go to Costco nowadays, you can get a dead chicken that's like honey roasted for like $4.99.
Bunker Hill Avenue. You know where that is?
Nope.
Behind Bunker Hill. A couple blocks north of Central Station. So, what do we tell the wife?
What happens if we run
Play it
people
by the
over?
book. There's no stiff yet, so let's see how it plays out. Could be a car theft gone wrong. Make Black drive somewhere lonely, then give him a tap. But why leave the car? Obviously, someone got a little heavy-handed.
Some people might think that, oh, Froggy, you're a psychopath. What the fuck? I don't know, it just looks fun. It's like bowling pins.
Steal the car, and it goes wrong. You leave the body behind, not the car.
It's like movable bowling pins. I'm sure the city will be reimbursed.
Got something there, folks. Doesn't add up. Maybe those metal things in front of you called cars that know you're in a...
Oh, really? That's okay, we can commandeer another vehicle. I apologize for crashing your car, man. Get out of the cab, man. We're gonna need to commandeer this taxi.
LAPD, police emergency.
With it, copper.
That's right, get the fuck out of here.
You read about the guy on the crossing yesterday? No, what happened? Over on Lincoln Avenue. This guy's driving along and his oil light comes on.
Technically, driving on like the sidewalk, it's like a lot safer for traffic. You guys know that? Cause there's like no cars and just like people in the way. So there's like no reason not to do it.
He's on a rail crossing. Oh, you got it.
Oh wait, hold on.
Under there checking the
I
oil,
saw
and the
something
Southern
there.
Pacific Freight slams into his car doing 90 miles an hour.
Oh, unbelievable.
Like it's a lot safer on like the roads. I mean, not on the roads, but on like the sidewalk.
Noire. 3 guns locked themselves into 2 hostages. I tried to go onto the front, but the place is a fortress.
Don't worry, I got this.
Full of lead from my choke.
All right. Let's see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
Let's go.
I think they're gonna try and get out this way. Man, you suck. If you were on my team. The first one to go. Go in the back way? Can we like go in here? What's stopping me? Oh. How'd they even get in there? Alright. But if he comes out the entrance, it's on you. I feel like it's better just to flank him. Man, Cole, you run really fast. Okay, try it out for the Olympics, probably. You know what? I'm gonna go in there guns blazing. Damn, you guys really suck at shooting. So much to explore, but I can't slow down.
Put the weapon down now.
You ain't gonna win, buddy. I got aimbot. When I said I had aimbot, I said like it wasn't like fully. It's not the best type of aimbot. Okay, let me try that again.
You're a goddamn menace!
Situation? We got a hold-up gone sour. 3 guns locked themselves into 2 hostages. I tried to go onto the front, but the place is a fortress.
I got this, guys. Don't worry.
All right. I'll see if I can get in through the back.
All right, I'll stay here and keep them busy.
I don't know why you thought that was like a good idea to take like a peek. You could have saved your life there. You could have saved your own life if you just like hid behind the corner. Gotta be quick to the draw on that one. Can I shoot my partner? No, no. Oh, can I shoot civilians from like far across the map? I don't think you can do that, but I don't want to try that. I don't want to fail the mission again. Some people really want to test my accuracy, huh? Oh, really? That's not a headshot? I thought I had him.
Quick, up the stairs! Get after it!
Wait, what? Oh. Okay, this time I guess I have to approach him a bit more before that happens.
Put the weapon down now.
Fucking ask for it!
Okay, I see. I was a bit too trigger happy on that one. I really thought I hit his head.
Car 11K. I've been involved in a shooting at 333 South Main Street. Globe Loan and Jewelry. It's code 4 now, but the suspect is down. I need an ambulance here. Notify my supervisor in the corner.
Oh my god, there's like 40 of these. That's like so much. Okay. I don't know if I'll do all 40, but it's gonna take like a long time.
You don't care who gets in your way, do you?
Not really.
Can we try to spare the general population, please? You could have killed them.
It's kind of better this way.
I think you're doing this on purpose.
Kinda, sorta.
You know, we might get there quicker if you use a siren.
How do we use the siren? They're like, oh, it's the J key.
Are you out of your mind? What's wrong with you?
Hey, the civilians, they're just in the way. Like, I'm trying my best.
Much better. See, you can drive like a motorist. Jesus Christ! Are you asleep over there or what?
Hey, if they're in the way of my siren, that's on them. I think we're doing a pretty good job.
You talk to her, Phelps. I'm not good at this shoulder to cry on stuff.
Alright, kick the door down.
Just a minute.
LAPD, Mrs. Black. May we come in? We have some bad news, and we'd rather discuss this in private.
I'm Margaret Black. Oh, we can discuss this in the living room. Please come in.
She kind of looks like the first lady at the, some sort of jewelry store.
Blue Lincoln, Mrs. Black?
That's correct.
The car has been found abandoned, and I'm afraid there are signs of foul play.
I knew something was wrong when he didn't come home.
We believe your husband may be injured. We found a pipe on the scene with blood on it.
Oh, no! My poor Adrian!
Does the name Insta-Heat mean anything to you, ma'am?
Yes, it does. We've just had a new water heater installed.
There's no point in lying about
Whereabouts,
that, though.
Mrs. Black?
Just outside the kitchen window. At the side of the house.
I'd like you to try and stay calm and remember everything that you can about last night. My partner and I are going to take a look around. When you're ready, we're going to have some more questions for you. Is that okay?
Of course, officer. Anything to help secure my husband's safety.
Alright, I gotta read the room this time.
Let's check the place out. Come on.
I gotta make sure gotta be respectful of people's surroundings.
Probably not. Doesn't tell me anything.
I mean, maybe there's something under it. Okay, maybe not. Guess there's nothing in the living room.
Have a good look around. There's got to be something in here to go on.
Elianis Fontaine provides help to troubled vets. Mentally crippled soldiers find relief in clinical treatment.
Lie down. Make yourself comfortable. So, you're a friend of Courtney's?
Yes, Doctor.
He seems very concerned about you. I have these visions. These blinding visions. I can't get them out of my head. My skull, it feels like it's in a vice.
Here's some morphine. That'll be $200. Is that better?
I want to take you on a journey back. I want you to remember the good things about your past. Occasions that made you laugh. Times that made you smile.
Times that made me smile. What's this?
Kavanaugh's. So who brought this home?
I mean, can't the... I think that'd be... I don't think that would be kind of... I think that's kind of normal, though, wouldn't it be?
Maybe Adrian was a patron. R&I should have an address.
Okay.
I doubt it.
Maybe if no. What about the Michael Jackson gloves? Can I not get a peek at that?
Nothing significant.
Okay. Damn. Okay, well there's nothing in here. About the kitchen. Oh, Insta-heat.
This was only recently installed, not 2 days ago.
Maybe it's time we took a look around outside.
Wait, how much was that? $82? Man, and you can get a whole pig for like $3.50, huh? You can... That's like today's prices. Did it really cost this much back then? I feel like $82 is... It's like quite a lot of money. $8.50 down on easy terms. This amazing gas line gas water heater proudly carries an unsurpassed 10-year guarantee, a guarantee made possible by the proven advantages of glass lining. By an exclusive process, glass and steel are fused together into a single, unbreakable unit that can't crack, chip, or craze. There's no metal in the interior tank. Even if the water is chemically severe, actions of minerals or elements can't affect the mirror-smooth blue glass lining. It stops rust or corrosions. It's as safe and sanitary as cleaning drinking glass. So guard your family's health. Say goodbye to tank rust and discolors laundry tank rust that stains bath, lavatory, and kitchen. Designed to give more hot water. Okay. Wonder how much the freezer cost. Oh wait, they don't call it a freezer. They call it an ice box.
A used ticket to Seattle and a suitcase gone missing. Someone couldn't wait to get out of this house.
Very surprising that they just leave this all out in the open. What a nice looking photo. To my Adrian, love sick and lonely without you. Hurry back, my darling. Oh!
Stencil, so the glasses are a match.
I see. Well, it's kind of suspicious that she has her glasses at the crime scene. I also see, I keep seeing like matches.
Separate bedrooms, separate pictures. What gives here?
What the fuck is this photo? He kind of looks like a, I don't know. It's as if you went to like Disneyland and then your dad or like your mom told you that they couldn't afford like anything at a Disneyland, not even like a souvenir. So you take like one of those sad photos just to try to make a memory out of it. Why even take it? He looks depressed. Actually, hold on. Let me see what's in the back. Okay, I guess I can't take a look at the back. I think I checked everything. Unless I'm missing something. Thing in here? Use intuition to search for clues. I don't think I need intuition. I can't open this door though. It's a little weird. Wait, but what's in here? Oxydol.
Don't think this is anything.
Okay, what about that?
Doesn't look like anything.
I don't know, it looks like a cast iron. Or, what is it, an ironing... What do you call this? I forgot. Why am I stuck? What? 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 Okay. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I was stuck in place. It always seems to happen to me, like in... Sometimes, like, in some games that I haven't played before, I just get stuck in, like, the weirdest positions. Happy early birthday. You're a little late to the party, Flame Bro. But I hope he appreciates your early happy birthday. Oh, it's an outhouse. Oh. Where's the heater? Oh, wait, it's over here.
No use leaving the thing half finished.
What? Why would you guys want to rebuild it for her?
No use leaving the thing half finished.
I mean, we don't have to do this, but sure, I guess. Gotta be a good Samaritan when it comes to everything, huh?
That can't be right.
Oh, there is a problem. We're missing one piece.
So the pipe missing from Mr. Black's heater is the same one that killed him. Huh. Seems like the assailant is a little closer to home.
Yeah, but why the fuck would she take... Why would she take apart the heater? There's like thousands of other weapons you can use, but you take part of the heater that takes away like the hot water. Why would you do that?
I'm all right now, detectives.
Okay, let's see. I think we got enough. Slaughterhouse receipt.
We found a receipt in the trunk of your husband's car for a live pig. This receipt was made out to an F. Morgan.
A pig? Adrian runs a tool business. That would be Frank Morgan. God knows what he's up to.
Frank Morgan. I don't think you would have a reason to lie about that.
What makes you say that about Morgan, ma'am?
He's the foreman at my husband's plant. Very shady character. I told Adrian he needs to keep his distance from the staff. They're always out drinking together.
Kavanaugh's Bar Matchbook.
Your husband frequents Kavanaugh's bar?
How did you know that?
How did you know that?
Practically lives there, actually.
What do you mean you found like 3 different matches in like 3 different rooms of the house? How did you know that? I must say it's the truth. I don't think she's lying.
So Adrian spends a lot of time there.
Up until recently, he's been away in Seattle a lot on business.
Location of Adrian Black.
Did your husband tell you where he was going last night?
All he said was he was going to meet Frank for a drink.
You seem like you're telling the truth.
So nothing out of the usual then?
He came home early from work. He never comes home early. And he went out early, too. He normally never leaves for the bar till about 7.
Photograph signed the oh, now we're getting into
Tell
the...
us about the photo of Adrian in the bedroom.
What is there to tell? It's from his most recent business.
Oh, now you're lying. Now you're lying. Well, I don't know. Like, her face tells me, like, it's similar to, like, what I saw before. There's, like, no changes. I think that's the truth. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know, but I think she's telling the truth. Like, she doesn't know anything. But
What was the
oh, god damn it.
trip to Seattle, Mrs. Black?
He was meeting with some distributors. Adrian said that it was important to make contact interstate if he was going to grow his business.
Was your husband wearing his glasses when he left here yesterday?
Yes, He just bought a new pair.
I guess I can't tell anything. I can't really tell much by their faces then. I mean, she is telling the truth. I don't know why she would lie about that.
Go on.
I kept telling him to throw those old ones away. He tried to repair them with tape. It looked terrible.
Alibi for Miss Black.
I think you should come clean with us, Mrs. Black. Your husband is missing, and after our search, I'm willing to call the circumstances suspicious. Can you account for your movements last night?
You're not accusing me, are you? What an awful thing to say. I was here all night, of course, waiting for Adrian to come home.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say. But I don't know. I don't think the train ticket has anything to do with her. You know what? For the sake of like curiosity, let me see what happens if I say she lies.
Yes, I am accusing you. Your husband was going to leave you. That's motive. Now your only alibi is an empty house. Get it off your chest. Tell me the truth.
Whatever your theories are, you're gonna have to prove that I was there and that I wanted to hurt him. Do you think you can do that, detective?
I'm a goofy gooper. Hey, Sandy R. Hope you're having a nice Friday. There's literally no evidence I can prove that you wanted to kill him. There's literally nothing. But I'm glad I can... Wait, I can back it out. I mean, I don't think this train ticket is from her. I think it's for him.
It's nothing personal. I'm just doing my job.
Yeah, nothing personal. I just accuse you of murder. It's proven innocent before guilty, right? I don't know. I'm gonna say truth.
Is there
Okay.
anyone who can vouch for that?
Well, no. I was here alone. I cooked Adrian's dinner and waited, but he never came home.
We'll keep you informed, Mrs. Black.
Damn, she only lied about one thing. Having an affair. That's such a shame, too.
Grab the phone. R&I could run down an address for Kavanaugh's in no time.
Oh, you don't even have to ask. We just use their phone.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Man, cops in the 1940s can do virtually anything, huh?
Phelps, 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Kavanaugh's bar.
Certainly, Detective. One moment. Kavanaugh's Bar, corner of Aliso and Hewitt, south side of Union Station.
Thank you.
Alright, let's go. Oh wait, what? I can hold E and what? Oh, okay. Let me do that. I don't feel like driving. If we have like autopilot, that's so revolutionary, like in gaming.
You're behind the wheel.
Oh my god.
So where you want to go?
I wish more games had this type of autopilot.
Mrs. Black don't seem to have the happiest home life.
He's too scared to divorce her, and she's too much of a shrinking violet to throw him out.
If this hadn't happened, they could have stayed miserable together forever.
Like, this helps me so much.
She sure as hell doesn't
Now I don't have to
die.
run over people.
Stranger things have happened.
See, my partner's not only saving lives, but he's saving me time.
Hey, I know you.
No, you don't.
Oh wait, I can talk to him?
So what next? Ask the barkeep.
We were in school together. How about you buy me a drink for old time's sake?
Yeah, we were old school buddies. Let's get drunk together. Do you have anything else to say?
What do you think? Ask the barkeep. He'll know all the regulars.
Alright. I got an idea. Oh, can I not use this car? Let's go confront the barkeep. Let's confront him head on.
Are you blind?
No, but I do want to experiment. Ah, they had those little mini steps. I can't even get over it. Because there's like a... Ah. I can't hit you though, right?
Way too close. You have got problems, Phelps.
No, I think I have solutions. See, by doing this, he no longer has to drink. I just saved a life. Now he has no... he no longer has a spot to wait out.
You know Frank Morgan?
Sure. Frank's a regular. He's a loner in the back.
Boy, that steak has seen better days.
Frank Morgan?
Who's asking?
It's Cole Phelps, the macho tough guy in the suit.
LAPD. I understand you're a friend of Adrian Black.
Yeah, I know him.
Are you aware that he's missing?
No, I hadn't heard that. Tough break.
We found Black's car, abandoned in a freight depot, covered in blood. You know anything about that, Morgan?
Hell no. I'm sorry to hear that. I like Adrian. He's a good boss.
Please, don't tell me you actually believe this jerk-off, Phelps.
That's kind of a lie. Nobody says their boss is a good boss. I swear to God,
You're lying, Morgan. You were there.
And you're talking out your ass, detective. How about you prove I was out at that rail yard?
I don't know if this... that is him, though, right? Hmm.
You were there, Morgan. We found a receipt in the trunk of the car.
That could be, like, at any time, though.
We can call the slaughter yard and...
All right.
It doesn't have to be yesterday.
That fool Adrian's fallen for some dame in Seattle. He wanted me to make it look like he'd been attacked.
Oh. So he's still alive.
Where exactly is Black holed up?
No idea. I think he took off for Seattle.
This dude's like the worst liar I've ever seen. Wait. He's not telling the truth, but I don't really have anything to link him with. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know why, but his voice says like he's lying, but his facial expression says maybe I should trust them. But at the same time, I don't know. I think I'll doubt him.
I'm tired of your shtick, Morgan.
There we go.
Spill it, or we take you out in the alley and we knock it out of you.
He's holed up at my place. He's waiting for some money to come through before he blows town.
An address?
It's an apartment house at the corner of Temple and Figueroa. Apartment number 2.
I think that's all. Thanks for your help, Morgan. We appreciate it.
Hey, I'm just glad I could help. I love cops.
Liar.
Let them go. It's up to you, Phelps. There's no way I'm writing this idiot up.
What?
Everything was fine.
I don't know if we should arrest him. We don't have him. Well.
I got drinking to do.
Alright, fine. I'll
You're
arrest
getting
him.
nothing more from me.
Yeah, we can get more out of jail.
You got Morgan's address? Let's get over to his apartment.
There's like no penalty in arresting somebody who's innocent. Oh wait, hold on. Let me...
Can you drive to this one?
There we go.
Where are we going?
This makes it so much easier. I guess driving's like half of the fun, but I don't know. Oh, wait. Wait, I see now.
KGPL. Time to reel this guy in, folks.
So the blood in the car is actually the pigs.
Let's check the place out. Come on.
Oh my god. Look at that display. So luxurious. We don't even have this type of technology in the present. We just have very standard mannequins. But these ones, these stands, they spin. So presentable. Hold on, what apartment was it? Oh, wait, what? Oh, I guess we have to knock on every single one then, huh? Oh wait, no, this one.
Help you, gentlemen? LAPD detectives, Mr. Black. You're under arrest. Look.
Don't try to run.
I'm really sorry about this. I never tried to hurt anyone. I just needed to get away from LA. I won't put up a struggle. Just let me get my things.
You're gonna run, you piece of shit.
Go after him. I'll get him off the car. Remember, the gun is the last resort.
Why do they always run?
No point running, Adrian.
I literally don't know where he went. Oh, there he is. You know, for like a 40-year-old fatty, he runs really fast. Dude, get down! What the fuck? just get down the pole, man. No, you get down the fucking pole.
It's over, Adrian.
Oh well, looks like he had it handled. I wonder if I can like sneak by the other direction. Wonder what happens then. I got an idea. Don't worry, I'm coming. Hold on. I got him. Yeah, I you may have a gun, but I have a car.
Why not just come clean with her, Black? Why the mellow?
See, I scared the shit out of him.
I thought it would be easier. No, it just got a whole lot harder. Adrian Black, you're under arrest for conspiracy and fraud. We'll see what the DA has to say about wasting police resources on a wild goose chase like this. You're gonna lose your wife, lose your job, and probably end up in the big house. I hope she was worth it, Adrian.
We never got to Never got to see her.
That turned out to be quite some case, huh? Adrian, what an idiot. You got an arrest and a clearance in your first case, and in fine style, too. Well done, detective. Efficient investigation technique, good public presence. You keep that up and you learn from Bukowski here, you can go a long way in this department.
We gotta find out who the real goofy goober is, though. We haven't solved the case. Damn, only 800 injuries? I mean, $800 in injuries? For 4 stars, that's not bad. I think I killed, like, I don't know, 15 people? But 2,400 in vehicle damages, though, that's a bit high. Damn, I only got one question incorrect. I guess as long as you're a good detective, you can have the laws waived for you. The console's car. I'm ready for learning, Chief.
Keep this short, I'm already late for the DA. First up, Phelps, Bukowski. We got a report of a brand new Packard abandoned in an empty lot off 2nd Street between Olive and Grand. PR is one Oswald Jacobs says the vehicle was dumped in his backyard. There's a patrolman on site. Get down there and see what you can turn up. Any questions? Good. Get going. Better go earn our pathetic wages.
I feel like I'm the only one that has a partner. Everybody else just sits by themselves. That's just sad.
Rimsky, O'Halloran. Intelligence has information on a stolen car racket. An abandoned vehicle.
Oh, this... Oh my god. That dude's mustache is impeccable.
Nobody dumps a shiny new Packard unless they borrowed it without asking. You don't say.
I wish I can grow a mustache. Like, I've tried, but it doesn't grow, like, it doesn't grow to that, like, fully or, like, bushy. Maybe I gotta give it more time. Oh! 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 Did a little bit of a Dark Souls dodge there, huh? Come on. I promise I'll stop. There we go.
You hear about Adrian? Brought to Seattle, threw him out. Wife says she's gonna take him back. Women generally show more compassion. What are you talking about? Adrian dumped on...
I don't know about women showing more compassion.
Margaret should show some pride. Pride comes before a fall, Bukowski. Talking from experience.
I like to think it's about the same.
Phelps, traffic. I'm Officer Houlihan. Car's down the alleyway, detective.
That's why people say hell hath no fury like a woman scorned, right?
got a call about an abandoned vehicle?
Yes, sir. The car has flags. Might be some kind of diplomatic vehicle.
Has anyone touched this vehicle since you arrived?
No. And that Jacobs bird over there was on station before I got here.
We'll talk with him in a moment. Give us some time to look the place over.
Sure, take your time. He's a sore-headed old son of a bitch anyway.
He looks like a nice old man. He's reading his pocket Bible.
Oswald Jacobs?
That's right.
Damn.
What exactly happened here, Mr. Jacobs?
Last night.
Old
I was
and
looking
spry.
out my window. I like to keep an eye on what's going on.
I can understand that.
You see this empty lot? Damn kids play stickball here. Always breaking my windows. Always asking for their ball back.
Can we get back to the car, Mr. Jacobs?
Don't be impatient, Sonny. Anyway, last night I see this.
Yeah,
man
Cole, respect your
standing
elders.
up on bricks.
Even if they have stupid stories to tell.
Did you see who stole the Packard?
Hell yes, I did. I saw 3 goddamn Mexicans going to work on it.
Hmm. Damn it. Damn it. I think you're telling the truth, but I don't know. I don't know what kind of implications you would have because there's like literally no suspects.
Can you tell us what they were doing?
Using the headlights of an old Ford so they could strip the thing. I yelled out to them, "I'll call the cops." So they loaded up their car and drove off, tooting and hollering and yelling obscenities at me in Mexican.
You speak Spanish, sir?
No, I do not.
And how you know they were obscenities? How you know they cursed at you? Did they say something around the lines of La Puta?
After the Mexicans left, you didn't go anywhere near the car?
After I scared them off? No, I didn't go anywhere near that car.
Now you're fucking lying to me.
You went out to the car. Once they were gone, you had to take a look for yourself.
There's no reason why you wouldn't.
I was curious. Ain't no law against that. So what if I took a look around that car?
But you did lie to me.
Accusing me of nothing?
Tell me about the car they were driving.
It was an old Ford. I didn't catch the license number.
I mean, that makes sense.
You look like the kind of guy who notices details.
You're right there. The car was old, but it looked brand new. Candy apple red paint job stands out a mile.
Candy red, huh? Very descriptive, old man. Maybe it's an inside job. What do we got here?
It's owned by the Argentinian embassy.
Is it? Oh, this reminds me of like the when people have like diplomatic immunity. I always like wondered what diplomatic immunity actually is. Like, it's supposed to let you bypass like petty stuff, but if it's like more serious crimes, then you can't really get away with it. What is this? Oh.
Optimistic, Cole.
Yeah. Ready to play one heap of a baseball game. I would have thought they would at least use gloves for this. Wait, no, pick it up. Hold when the camera zooms slightly to allow it to zoom in. Why is it not zooming in?
Combination wrench. Must have used it to remove the wheel lugs.
Hmm. Oh, this is this is the story that the old man was telling us. The kids were playing baseball.
Everything here is going to be relevant.
How would you even play baseball in this area? I feel like it'd be too small. I did see something there. I guess it's not important. Okay. Still part of the crime scene, though. Oh. A missing wheel.
Wheels is for amateurs. Car ring would have stripped it in a warehouse.
Okay. Can we take the tiny flag as a souvenir, though?
Must have taken the flag as a souvenir. Can't have it.
Oh, that's what I said. I mean, I'm sure there's some Argentinians that can find value and pride in their own flag.
Empty.
There's a toolbox there. That's not empty. Does this old woman have anything to do with this? Okay, never mind. Alright, let's phone it in. I think I found everything that I could have. Damn, did they really have this, like, way back in the 1940s? You had one of these, like, telephone for, like, the police. Seems so convenient.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Could you run the name Dewey Brothers? Possibly a dealership or car mechanics workshop.
One moment.
I guess payphones didn't come into existence until like the 80s or so.
Figueroa Street.
Got it. Thanks.
All right.
I swear, this town is going straight to hell.
Oh, it's not gonna be like that in about 90 years.
You can drive.
Fine. Where are we headed?
I don't know. Jacob's backyard. Where is that?
We're here now.
Oh. Wait, are we missing anything? Let me see.
All these people, vultures off
I don't think we're missing any clues. Maybe some bottles? There's no way these would be clues.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Okay, well, no shit. No. I'm pretty sure we saw everything here. Or we got everything.
You drive. I need to go over the case notes. All right. Where to?
Let's go! For 2010, like the facial animations are really good.
More and I'm gonna go crazy.
Not your favorite cases?
You kidding me? This is barely even police work. All the bad guys in this city, we get lumped with the ones who can't even be bothered to keep what they steal.
Let's take a quick intermission for news from Washington.
Yeah, the police work that I'm making him do is just drive me around. It's like my own personal chauffeur. I'm literally the only one solving the cases.
Don't tell me, let me guess. You were making your way past the lot, caught sight of the new model 4-door, and couldn't help yourself. You could see yourself in that car and just had to take a closer look.
No, we're just here to commandeer all these vehicles.
LAPD, Mac. We'd like to speak with the owner.
Mac?
That's me, William Dewey, proprietor at your service.
We're investigating the theft of a Packard belonging to the Argentine embassy. Are you missing a combination wrench?
I don't know, detective, but I know how we can find out. Follow me.
Okay. Damn, look at that mustache. Not as full as the other guy in the police what is it? Police headquarters. But it is getting close.
We keep all our tools in here.
Mind if we look around?
Be my guest. You sure you guys aren't interested in a new car? Huh? Maybe a used car. I have some nice used cars for guys in your wage bracket.
Why don't you give us some
Really? I'm gonna organize it for them. What is the point? Oh wait, we're gonna try and find the missing one, huh? Hey Lego Brick. Hope you're having a nice Friday so far. I really like the aesthetic of this game, so I thought I'd try it out.
That's not right.
I think it's just like so fun to play. Maybe it's just me.
Wrong size. No. One left.
So that one's missing.
Delgado is missing a 3/4.
Who actually does this in like a car mechanic shop? You have like every person like their own set of tools and then you put their names on it on like a display board. I feel like mechanics just use the same tools. I don't think you write your name and like it belongs to who. So like if you went to work and you have like your own lunch and you write your name on it. I don't think anybody would do that. Oh wait, hold on. I don't think I need to ask him anything else. Oh wait, no. I do need to ask him about like the mechanic. I think. I don't know.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Where can we find Delgado?
I don't know. Sure as hell isn't here.
Why are you lying to me?
Address, Dewey, where my partner shoves her head in a car door.
Okay, all right. Apartment 3, 103 Hill Street. And tell him from me, if he ever shows his face around here again, I'm gonna kick his butt from here to Kingdom Come.
don't know, it's kind of hard to find good mechanics. Especially ones that are missing a wrench.
A wrench from this dealership was used to strip the wheels from a Packard last night, Mr. Dewey. A couple of Hispanics were seen taking parts.
We've had a spate of thefts ourselves. Comes with the location. Thieving bastards will steal anything the minute your back is turned.
I feel like he's telling the truth. There's no reason to lie. Oh shit, what?
Like I said, the workshop's too close to the street. It's difficult to keep an eye on it.
We'll be keeping an eye on you, Dewey, and spreading the word that you don't like to cooperate with the LAPD. We really ought to take more time over the Packard.
Man, every single time I look at their face, it feels like whenever they answer the question, it might be trustworthy. I always go for like the face. They look like they're telling the truth.
Are you drunk, mister? Or do you know the way? You can drive. Do we know where we're going?
Yes.
I'm sorry, sir. Police officer, I need your car.
Oh wait, what? We just take somebody else's car?
So I pay the city all these goddamn taxes, and you need to take my car?
Yeah, cause it's fancier.
Story in the Examiner about the Navy developing three-dimensional movies? What's a dimension? You know, like a graph. Vertical axis, y, horizontal x. Well, that's clear as mud. Third dimension.
Well, maybe he's not a better driver than me.
Things will be popping out of the screen. That's ridiculous. Scare people out of the theater. God's name would want that. I don't know. People scoffed at the idea of talkies in color. Look what we have now.
KTI Radio reminds you.
Okay, let's see what Gabriel has to say for himself. I just hope our art is already flown.
Looks like he has a bunch of henchmen.
What the hell is this guy doing?
Oh, we just walk in? Really? Oh wait, because it's an apartment. Never mind. I thought it was a house. I forget. Everybody else lives here. Yeah.
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Gabriel Delgado.
Gabriel?
We're from the police. Policia, you understand?
Yes, I understand. Could you come inside?
What is your name?
Ana Rodriguez.
Is Gabriel Delgado
How do
here?
people roll their R's?
No.
I've been trying to do that.
Is he in trouble?
Stay where you are, Miss Rodriguez. We need to take
He's not here. I have
I think I got it.
Check out the surrounds.
Rodriguez. Man, it's so difficult. How do people do it? There must be like some technique for it.
Nearly 20 weeks.
Right. So
I guess you have to be born and like learn and adapt with it.
You are wrong about Gabriel. He will be a good father. Already he worked hard to provide for us.
serving breakfast for two, Anna? You should have cleared up.
Your little one won't be seeing Papa for a very long time.
I wonder though, if people can like so if they're born in like a Spanish like they have like a Spanish accent, I wonder if they can like not roll their R's. Or is it like built into like their accent? Hey David, how's it going? How did that paper go? Did you finish it? What's been cooking? Well, I've just been playing this I've been playing this game for like the past 2 hours or so. Like, I've always wanted to play this type of detective type game, but I never got the opportunity to.
Doesn't give me anything to go on.
Oh, that, and I actually got to have a second monitor now. Because I found the cable I needed. Like, it turns out I had it all along, but I had to, like, keep trying to make it work. Oh, that and I went to like some sort of like store, some Japanese store to buy some like cooking and baking supplies. Cause I gotta prepare tomorrow for it, and I needed to not all object. Oh, okay. So I bought some like baking supplies, some cooking sheets. Well, not cooking sheets. Like I bought something called like wax paper, and there's like a. Supposedly, it's like. It's not like cooking, like the paper that you would lay out if you were like baking cookies or whatnot. So it's like different in that regard, but it took me like a little bit of time to buy all the supplies. Completed 2 papers last night. Now 3 of the 5 classes are concluded. Now just 3 more papers and 2 exams next week. Nice. What subjects are they on? Is it in like the field of science? Oh, there's the Argentinian flag. It's kind of suspicious.
Souvenirs are a dumb move.
This is a stolen one. Oh, and we have the Bible.
Circumstantial.
I don't know, maybe it might hide the pickaxe or something. You never know. You get all the ingredients and gears necessary for the locum for the Sunday. Yeah, I got it ready for tomorrow. Except for the thermometer. I don't think I need one. Because I feel like there's like other techniques that you can use to make sure that you have it in like the right consistency. So instead of like having a thermometer, I'll just use like that technique instead.
I'm at a loss.
What do you mean? Just talk to.
We're checking the yard as well.
You're in serious trouble, Miss Rodriguez.
Oh wait, I get to check the yard.
Not here. I have done nothing wrong.
Hold on, let me back out.
You came to me, officer. You could at least listen.
I will listen, but my partner told me to look in the backyard. He said there might be something here. I like how in this game I have to do all the investigative work while my partner just sits on the couch. But to be fair, he does help me drive. So that is his that is something. It is equal parts. What about the plates? This looks suspicious.
Diplomatic license plates.
How do we know that they're diplomatic license plates? Is it because they're different color? I wonder if that's like the same thing in real life. What is this? I finished one theatrical literature, one professional communication, and one argumentative paper about cultural appropriation class done. Nice. So you finished that, huh? Cultural appropriation. I used to remember, like, I had one teacher, I think it was, like, back in English class. He used to teach, like, world literature. And, like, the different customs of, like, different... Well, it was, like, more of, like, a critical thinking class, but he taught us, like, more about, like, different cultures and we also had, like, to read a bunch of books. But I found that, like, you didn't have to, like, read any of the books. But what I did was, usually, like, if I were to, like, in English class, like, what they were talking about was about the book, I would just, like, take notes on, like, what my English teacher was saying. Or he would, like, analyze, like, what went on in the book. So, technically, I didn't have to read the book. I could just write word by word of what he said.
Cole, let's get moving.
So, but even then, like, even when I took notes and I wrote down what he was saying, like, I still got, like, an F, but when I revised it, due to, like, I don't know why, but one professor I had was so fixated on, like, grammatical errors and, like, paragraph structure and past tense and like, present tense, that he would just mark you off and, like, dock you points, like, severely just based off of that. So, if I was just saying, like, before and then, like, after or something, or, like, this person did that, or this person had done this, it would be like, why isn't this, like, fully present tense or, like, past tense? So every single time I turned in, like, a paper, he would mark me off on that, and every single time I got an F in, like, his class for, like, all of his papers. And it wasn't until he kept giving me, like, opportunities to, like, revise it, and even then I would get at most, like, a C or, like, a B. There was, like, not a single time that I thought, hey, maybe even when I got, like, present tense and, like, past tense right, he still docked me points off of it for whatever reason, even if it was, like, a small tidbit or whatnot. I feel like for me, he targeted, like, me specifically because he wanted me to do better. I don't know. But he graded me, like, so harshly. I don't know why.
Why did he steal the car, Anna?
The customer insulted him. He has his honor, no?
The customer insulted him? Let's see.
He steals cars to support you and care for the baby?
How can you say that? What makes you say that?
To be honest, all of these could be used for evidence. And it is my anthro theory class and my other argumentative capstone are still needed to be done next week. Do you have any, like, online classes, or are they, like, all in person? Because sometimes I feel like you can sort of get away with it. Like, if it's online, you have a little bit more leeway. But if it's all, like, in person, it's definitely a lot more strict and, like, harsh. Realistically, all of these could be it. But, except for the registration, I don't think that could be it. This, I think this would make more damning evidence. Wait, what?
I have my own job.
What?
I work at Union Station. If I have to, I will bring up our baby. That is all I have to say to you.
What do you that's connected to it though. What do you mean? We found stolen plates and you said that your husband didn't lie about stealing. Or maybe I got it wrong, I don't know.
Has Gabriel been here?
I haven't seen him for at least 3 nights.
Now you're lying to me. Wait, what?
Anna, do you want to go to jail? Do you want your baby to be born in jail? He was here.
He comes and goes. I can't control him.
How's that a lie? I mean, how's that not, like, if I doubt you, what do you mean? I feel like those that are hard graders just want more of students' attention, even if by making them suffer. It's kind of, that's the only time in, like, college where I felt like there's, like, one professor that really wanted me to, like, strive and wanted me to do better or something. But I've never really met any other professor besides them. Except ethics. The ethics professor that I had really wanted me to write in her own style and in her own words. Like, word by word. Every single time. And I don't know why, but she always had that problem. Like, I think one of the worst ways to go about it as, like, a professor, and this is speaking from, like, my past experience, is when you have, like, professors that think every student should think the way I think and every student should write the way I write. So that doesn't allow for, like, your own thoughts and your own points and own criticisms of, like, what you think for as far as, like, English or ethics or any other philosophical subject. And it doesn't allow for that. So you're kind of just constricted based off of what other people think. Which is kind of ironic because they're teaching us how to think outside the box.
We found a license plate matching our stolen vehicle in the shed. Add in the assortment of parts, and we can make Gabriel for a dozen other thefts. It's time to get serious, Anna.
You must ask these questions of Gabriel. I know nothing of these car parts.
I can't tell. I feel like the facial expressions, like, for this game, sometimes I can't trust them, and then other times, like, they are lying, but I don't have to base it on their, like, facial reactions. Because this one, I don't know if they're lying or not. I feel like she is. But I don't have evidence that she knows. Let me see. Do I have any evidence to tell me that she knows about, like, her husband stealing all the parts from the car? I don't know. I feel like she's telling the truth. But if I get this wrong, I'm gonna be pissed. Her face tells me that she might know. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say this the truth.
We want him home as much as we do, Anna. Tell us where we can find him.
You pretend to be concerned for me.
And she's playing me like a fiddle.
Take him straight from here to a cell.
Alright, I struck out on 3 questions.
Gabriel wasn't at work. Where can we find him?
He said he would never go back. Gabriel is out driving around in his car.
Oh my god. Driving out in his car. You know, I'm gonna say she's telling the truth. Probably. I mean, what else could he be doing? Other than jacking cars? But, you know, I'll trust my gut. I'll say I don't have proof, but I think she's lying to me. God damn it. Come on. 4 times.
Don't kill him. I can't tell you anymore.
As soon as we corner Gabriel, we'll be back for you, Anna. You had your chance to cooperate.
Every single time I feel like I get so close.
Don't worry, I've got an idea.
This is like the first time I ever struck 4 times out in like a row.
Never understood it.
Got every single one wrong.
The more loyal the girl will be. She's going to warn him, Phelps. We need to follow her.
I thought I could read people like a book. Alright, boss. I'ma head to bed. Have a good night, Flame Bro. Yeah, thank you for moderating. It's almost 2 a.m. It is? For me, it's like 10:30 or so. Oh, I wish I could have my partner tail.
Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive, Cole.
I know how to drive. Just calm down. Here, let me take the road less traveled.
Slow down before someone gets hurt.
See, they'll never suspect me running over
Now you've either
people.
got to stop or put your fucking foot down.
Fuck! End of the line. Anna will warn Gabriel and they'll both go to ground. You can write this one off, Phelps.
What? How did they discover me? What? Was I really that close? No. How far do I have to be?
Never understood it. The more rotten the boyfriend, the more loyal the girl will be.
Is it because I ran over people?
Phelps, we need to follow her.
Well, most teachers themselves struggle with theory classes, but theory classes are supposed to be habituate students in different, sometimes even contradictory meta-narratives. I swear though, the ethics professor that I had, I feel like was the only one of like the worst professors I've ever had. As far as like any class that I've taken in college. Like, it was terrible, man. By the end of it, I want to say like out of a class of 30, only like 6 people just showed up by the end of the day. Or by the end of like the semester. There were like very few lucky individuals that were willing to like go the distance to just keep on taking her class by the end of it. And I think, like, don't quote me on this, but I think maybe only like 3 or 4 people like passed out of the 6. So even when I took notes, I did all the work, and I showed her like all what the philosophers meant in what they were trying to convey through their thoughts. She still marked me off and gave me an F. I was like, what? But this is exactly what they meant. Like, there was literally no way that I got, like, an F in her class. I swear, if I took that ethics class with any other professor, I think, at the very least, I would have been able to get a C. But I don't know, maybe it's because there's like some classes that I think are memorable, and then other classes are memorable for the wrong reasons. But it's funny because like out of all the classes I've ever taken, like one of the worst professors or one of the worst classes I've taken are the ones that I remember the most. And it's so funny to me because I remember the worst and I even remember their name. Whereas, like, all the other professors that I've taken, even ones that I think are, like, fun and more relaxed and outgoing, like, I can't seem to remember their names. Well, not all of them.
There's the red Ford. That's Delgado right there.
What? He switched from a taxi to a red convertible?
Quick! They're getting away! Phelps, 1247.
Oh my god.
Requesting assistance at First and Santa Fe. Reports of an illegal street race.
Man, even in like the 1940s, they still had this. What the fuck? Oh my god. Man, is my car made of like titanium steel? What the fuck?
Delgado is our boy. Forget the others. Lay into his wheel arch.
Oh my god.
Step on it, Phelps. Take him out.
I'm trying.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
I'm trying to take him out. Oh my god. But he's a little too fast.
God damn it, Cole. Hold it steady.
I'm trying. Okay. Alright. Calm. Hurry up.
Gabriel Delgado, you're under arrest for grand theft auto.
Fuck you, puto! You should speak to the maricón. Valdez, I showed him. Now who's a man? I should burn his fucking car.
A puto. What's the difference between puta and puto?
You got a foreign dignitary outed as a fruit and a kitty raper, a car dealer we're gonna let slide for the kickbacks, and a street punk car thief who sure as hell won't be taking liberties with other people's autos again anytime soon. That, Detective Phelps, is not a bad haul. You keep your chin low and your hands high, and you keep bringing me clearances just like that one. That's textbook policing, and we need more of it in this department.
I don't know about textbook policing. We ran over like 6 different people. I think I might have killed 1 or 2 of them. Damn, even when I got like I got like 5 questions wrong in a row, I still earned 3 stars. That's not bad. 3 out of 5. This version of Santa Fe at 1940s looked like Warner Bros. Factory.
My sisters have been working in Los Angeles.
Honestly, I've never been to like Santa Fe before.
I'm meeting them at the station at 6. Good
I wonder what it looks like.
Are they cute? My sisters, Hank.
Attention! Final inspection before liberty.
There's like some places I recognize in LA Noire, but some other places I don't. Hey Naomster. How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice Friday.
Good job, Kelso.
Man, what a teacher's pet.
Are we going somewhere, gentlemen? Full inspection. It had better be exceptional if any of you want liberty this weekend. Kelso, this carbine. The bore is dirty.
No, it isn't.
Are you arguing with me, Kelso?
Do what you need to do, Sergeant. You know the boar's immaculate.
Weekend Liberty canceled. 2-day field drill. Clean this rifle.
No.
Do you know the
This has the
penalty for
same energy
insubordination,
of like,
Kelso? Jack,
you
don't
you
do it
wrote
for
the wrong
Penny.
equation,
Doesn't
Teach.
have what it takes. Are you two finished? Are you going to clean this rifle?
No, Sergeant. Cole is right. I'm going to stop playing games and join a rifle company and fight the real enemy.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who the real enemy is. This was like during, what is it, World War II. Well, yeah. Okay.
All right, gentlemen, I just got this handed to me. A hit-and-run felony at Ray's Cafe, 208 North Los Angeles. Got a patrolman on site. The coroner's on his way. Get down there, see if you can find any witnesses who can put a make on the car.
Need a drink. I got the jitters again.
You know, this is kind of like not on like on topic or anything, but I've been recently trying to grow like a longer hair. Like I used to try and go for like a mustache, but I figured that it would take like too long to grow, and more often than not, like if I were to grow like some sort of stash, it looks like it doesn't look like a bush on your face, but it looks more like, I don't know, it never grows as like full as that. But like recently, like I said, I've been trying to grow like longer hair. But I don't know how like girls do it. Like I feel like if you had like really long hair, you have to keep it really conditioned. Like you have to clean it every day, you know, like use like shampoo or like soap or like, I don't know like what girls do for their hair. Maybe use like some expensive conditioner. But for me, like whenever, like right now I have like somewhat longer hair, and like a lot of the hair that I do have, it falls like over my ears and like in between my ears and my like the back of my ear, and it's just kind of itchy. So I really don't know how girls do it.
You can drive. Looks like the DA is going to press charges. And Rodriguez might do time.
Why groom real beard when you can just you just buy wiggles?
Make, and the DA likes conviction.
I'll convince him to let it go.
How you do that?
I'll give him something better.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever grow a beard, but I don't know. It like for some people, if you don't have a beard and you don't have like a stash or have like hair below your chin, you just have like what people call a baby face, right? And for some people, you look like younger than you actually are. So I feel like for me, if I don't have like a stash or I don't have like some sort of hair like under my chin, like people just address you differently. They'll say like kid instead of like sir. It's like, kid, what are you doing here? Where are your parents? It's like, what are you talking about? I'm 27.
Cole Phelps, traffic. What do we got?
I'm just kidding, by the way. I've never had that happen.
Lester Patterson walked out of the bar and into the street. Car hit over there, and he ended up here, dead on impact by the look of it.
Have you canvassed the area?
The only one with anything useful to contribute is the young lady over there. She lives above the bar. Her name is Shannon Perry. No, it's not a stage name.
Shannon
24
Perry.
years old, she left Kansas to follow the yellow brick road.
Is that so?
We'll take a formal statement later. Right now, we're going to take a look around. No, landed on his face and ended up here. Car must have struck him from behind.
Really? He died on impact? I feel like it would take a lot more to like, I don't know, in like physics, I think if you were if a car crashed into you, I don't think you would have like this amount of blood coming out of you. And certainly, like, at the speed of, like, maybe 30 miles an hour, I don't think you would have this being done to you. Oh. I know, I gotta respect the dead. Anything here? But luckily for, like, I don't know, whether or not this is like a curse, but a lot of like Asian people, they don't like age necessarily. So like you could be like 50 years old, but you could still look like you're 30. And like the funny thing is, like, I do look younger than like, for me at least, I think I look a lot younger than like how old I actually am. But I'm not like really like, I don't look really old. I don't look old, like 28, 27 years old. I look like maybe I'm in like I'm like 19 or like 20. And I don't use like skincare. I don't use like anything like to put on my face or like lotion or all that. Some people do, and I know a lot of like Korean people do that, but I just think that it's like a waste of money. Because I feel like, I don't know how much it would cost, but to apply that on your face every day just feels like a lot. Whereas, like, if you really wanted to wash your face, you could just maybe have some water and just, like, maybe put it on your face and, like, wipe off, like, the grease or, like, the oil or something. And just use a towel and do that. That could be, like, your daily routine. I don't think there's a need for skincare. Humble brags. Hey, Noki. I know it's very humble. Can we take the $1? You can buy like a can of soda with that. I guess not. Let me do this.
We can notify next of kin.
Lester Pattinson. Yeah, hope you're having a great Friday. How long have I been streaming? Like 3 hours or so? California Fire and Life. But I really like this game. It's like hands-on investigative type stuff that no other game has like done, even like afterwards.
Has life insurance.
Like, I don't know if you guys ever played this game before, but I think the sad part is that there's no sequel to this one. All because the developers all because they went bankrupt just off of this one game, and it didn't sell very well.
What have you got on the victim? From all reports, he was intoxicated at the time of the accident. I'll know how intoxicated once I've done the autopsy. Looking him over now, I'd say he died on impact.
What about the chest wound? Isn't that inconsistent?
Very common in auto injuries. Look for a car with a prominent hood ornament. Those things are killers.
Oh, okay, I see. So, okay, so there maybe was like some sort of piercing hood ornament.
Careful where you step, Phelps.
That makes a lot more
Run down
sense.
to the station house and tap dance on your desk.
Body traveled a good 20 feet.
You know, one thing besides like maybe going into like police work that I wanted to do when I was a kid, like I said that I wanted to like try and go out and like find something that I can do to help people. Like I wanted to be like a police officer back when I was a kid, but I realized that being a police officer meant that like everything isn't necessarily like black and white, and there's like different discrepancies or different things that you have to do. So I realized that being maybe an officer wasn't the best thing.
So the damage to break before the impact.
But one other option I wanted to try and go down was like maybe like private, not private, maybe like a detective or like investigator of some kind. But then I realized that if you were to do this sort of thing, you would have to like have cases like these every single night or like every other day where you just take a look at like a dead body. And I thought, wow, maybe that might be a bit too tad morbid for me. But still, you know, for some people, it's a job, and it does help people to solve, like, cold cases and all that. Maybe that's why I like this game so much. I have a British professor who wears sleeveless sweatshirts and a pair of Harry Potter-style eyeglasses, uncontrollably speaking with downtown London twang. By just looking at him, I can hear Holmes. You have the Holmes, but where's the Watson? Oh, ew. Oh, that's so cool. You have this as the hood ornament of your car. I wonder if this is like actually illegal, right? So, if you put something like sharp and it's like a knife in front of your car, like there's tons of people who have like hood ornaments. If you put like a knife like in front of your car, is it illegal? Because obviously if you crash into something and it's like a person, that would like impale them. But still, I don't think that would make for... I don't think that would be legal if it was like this sharp.
A knife covered in blood.
Could be a steak knife. This is a hit-and-run case, Phelps. Anyone could have thrown away a kitchen knife.
In any case, we'll want tech services to scrub the alleyway before they bag the knife.
I don't know if like back in 1940s whether or not they actually had forensics. So you could trace like the blood. But I feel like since he said that it could be like anyone's bloody knife, like that kind of makes it seem like they didn't. I wonder when that was developed. Okay, let me go question her.
Find anything interesting?
You know, speaking of like books that I used to, well, I didn't read any like Sherlock Holmes or like anything to do with like Sherlock Holmes. But back then I used to take a look at a lot of like Animorphs and a lot of what was it? Animorphs and what? Oh, R.L. Stein's Goosebumps. Those were like some fun stories.
Miss Perry?
Yes?
I'm Detective Phelps. This is my partner, Detective Bukowski.
I don't know. What do you guys think I'll get a score for this? What kind of score do you guys think I'll get? There's only like 2 questions. There's no way I'm gonna get 0 out of 2.
Can you tell us what happened?
Well, I came to the window because I heard people arguing downstairs.
Why would you lie about that, though? I don't think that...
Then what happened?
I saw a car hit that poor man and knock him down the street.
Did you really? Oh wait, there's more questions.
What kind of car was it?
A dark red Lincoln Continental.
Let me see what kind of evidence I have to work with here. A Lincoln Continental that's dark red. Well, how do you know that? It says witness report overhearing an argument prior to the accident. I don't... This is hard because I don't know what color the vehicle is. I don't think you could know, possibly. So I'm inclined to believe what she's saying as the truth.
Did you see the license plate?
Only the first 3 letters, I'm afraid. 3C8.
Okay.
Tell me more about the argument you heard.
3C8.
Well, there were 2 voices. A man and a woman. That's all.
I feel like she's lying. Like, her face changed, but at the same time, even if her face does change, it doesn't mean that she lied. And there's, like, nothing here that leads me to believe that she is lying. Or I don't know, maybe the argument overheard? No. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna use intuition, but this is not a cop-out. This is what other people thought. Let me ask the community. Yeah, with this game, you can actually do that. This is based off of, like, what players choose. This is the one I'm stuck on. I don't know. Do you guys agree with, like, the standings for that? 78% of people said they doubted her. But 18% said it was the truth. And then three people, which I don't know why, they said she lied. I think I'm gonna go with doubt because her face changed. That's just that's literally the only basis I have off of. I'm gonna go with doubt.
Why are you holding out on us, Miss Perry?
I'm sorry. I was hoping to tell my story to the newspapers. I'd like to get my picture in the paper. Trying to find work as an actress, and things look pretty difficult.
Cough it up, sister. We don't have all night.
People arguing? They were husband and wife. I could tell by what she was yelling.
I mean, it is a man and a woman, so
Very embarrassing for the man.
technically she wasn't lying.
Your information has been very helpful. You can go now.
You really think so? I hope you find that driver and put him away.
I always never understand why people lie. Like, you tell us like 3 or 4 truths, and then all of a sudden you throw us a curveball and then you're just lying to us. Like, why? Why do that? What do you get out of that anyways? Like, if you're telling the truth the whole way through, you might as well just commit to it. Because lizard brains like big numbers. You know, I have a feeling that might be the case too. But I don't know, I tend to, whenever it comes to like the majority, if I think it's like reasonable and logical, like based off of my own assumptions, more than maybe like 9 times out of 10 I might agree. I'm not saying that because I usually go against the grain for the sake of like doing it, but if I have like evidence or I think it's like a strong belief, then more or less I just go with what I think. Oh, I also like these newspapers. These give like a little bit of a side story. Like a bit of a rest from the main story.
Come in. Have a seat.
Thanks, Doctor.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
It's, fine.
Are you sure?
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
I would hope so, Courtney.
I was hoping that the therapy would be more beneficial.
What kind of therapy was he hoping for? A rub down? A massage?
So many of the patients here are addicts, Doctor.
I thought it would be therapeutic. I thought I would receive acupuncture.
We can reveal the root of the problem. Then we have a chance to help.
Do I detect a hint of reproach, Courtney?
I was expecting more, Doctor. I'm sorry. I don't mean to criticize.
Part of being a physician, Courtney, is learning to be...
You know, one thing I thought of when it comes to like therapists and like maybe physicians or psychiatrists, I feel like I feel like for most people you might not need therapy. I feel like like for a lot of people, like that say they need like a psychiatrist or like, oh my god, hold on, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to re-click it again. But I'll rewatch it. It's fine.
How are you finding working at the clinic?
Oh wait, no, I can go back. There we go. I feel like for like most people who say they need like a psychiatrist or a therapist or anyone to help them with like some sort of mental problem, I feel like like all you really need is just to have someone in to like talk it out, like what kind of problems you have. But when it comes to like more severe things like maybe PTSD, or let's say you have like some sort of psychological disorder, then it's more often than not beneficial for you to have like a therapist or a psychiatrist. But regular things like having stress and all that, like it could all be avoided. Maybe even depression to an extent. You could just have somebody talk to you rather than just like have it having to pay somebody just to talk with and maybe find the root cause of all that. That's just my 2 cents. I don't know. Maybe some people might not feel that way, but it's better to like maybe have a friend than it is a therapist for most things.
Come on, I got friends who work at the examiner. How about $50 for the exclusive? As the cannibals finished off eating the clown, one said, Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need to run a partial license plate, 3 Charles 8. Cross-check possible Lincoln owners. Suspect vehicle is a red Lincoln Continental.
Just a moment, Detective.
A red Lincoln, huh?
One possible make on that license. Registered to a William Shelton, 738 West Temple Street.
Thanks, ma'am.
Man, KGBL is so helpful.
You're behind the wheel. And where exactly are we going?
Where's the Patterson residence? Oh. Oh. What's in the mail? Oh, a black screen.
Yes? Hello?
Mrs. Patterson.
Is this about my husband?
We're investigating the incident, ma'am.
I see. Come in, won't you?
Can you buy a New York slice or watch the stray cats fight in this game? I'll do you one better. You can do a whole lot in this game. Why watch the fights when you can start a fight?
Hey, look out for the pedestrians.
Okay, this is not proving my point.
Val, leave him.
There we go. Did that answer the question?
Can you tell me what happened?
What's to tell? He got hit by a car and now he's dead.
You don't appear to be too upset about the fact.
Lester and I met on a furlough in '44. We got married that weekend. People don't understand it now, but that happened a lot back then.
I see. So you probably did well to stick it out this long.
What's that supposed to mean, mister? I think it's about time you left. I have some...
But I just got here.
You're gonna have to run that one by us again, sister.
It's okay, Lorna.
Lorna.
I'm Leroy Sabo.
Well, well. Nice to see your
The original Leroy Jenkins.
All right, wise guy. Do you have any intelligent questions you would like me to answer?
You can confirm Mrs. Patterson's story.
Lester lost at cards. He was kind of hard to control when he lost his temper. He turned without looking and walked right out in front of the car. It wasn't good.
What's your relationship with Mrs. Patterson, Mr. Sabo?
We're friends. Good friends.
You expect me to believe
Yeah,
that?
good friends.
Look, I was
with
filing for
benefits.
divorce. Mental cruelty. Lester could be a mean son of a bitch.
And Lester knew about that?
No, I hadn't told him.
Well, hasn't this
Maybe.
worked out well for the two of you? I feel almost bad for busting in on this little rendezvous.
Nature of argument. Hit and run. Oh, I can answer... I can, like, ask the questions in any order. 33? She looks like she's, like, 40.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
I'm not sure why, but I said this before, like, in, like a couple... I think an hour ago, I said that, like, people back then, they look, like, older than they actually are. I said that there's, like, a video by, like... I think it was, like, Vsauce. Like, people in the 1940s, like, even if you were, like, a baby back then, you looked like an old man. Like, your face looked like a shriveled prune. And apparently, like, nowadays, people look a lot younger than they actually are. And it has more so to do with, like, bone density and, like, facial structure. Well, what would you have a reason to lie, though? I don't think she has anything. Let me ask it again.
How did the car come to hit Lester?
He walked straight into the path of an oncoming car.
Yeah, there's no way he's that stupid. No one does that. Nobody walks in front of a car.
You expect me to believe that, Lorna? It's all very convenient.
Gambling for Lester was like the needle for a hophead. He was yelling at me. He was yelling at the whole world. Kind of felt sorry for the driver. Poor guy had no chance.
Man, you really say that about your husband? That's sad.
You were arguing in the bar and on the sidewalk.
We were always arguing. So what?
Well, there's no reason to lie about that. Why would there be? I don't know about insurance letter. I mean, I'm inclined to believe you that you were arguing. What the fuck? What?
Like I said, Lester was a great guy.
What do you mean?
Winning. A really sunny, bright guy. Trouble was, he hardly ever won.
I didn't extract enough information that it wasn't like the truth.
We're leaving, Lorna, but this doesn't add up. We'll be keeping an eye on you.
Maybe I'm too straightforward when it comes to this stuff. I feel like when it comes to me, like, a lot of, like, the details, I tend to, like, not look for. I just look for, like, the most direct path. Like, if you say, like, what happened, I'm more inclined to just believe what happened without the details. Because I don't really need the details. Okay.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
Man, my partner's doing just some random shit.
Messages, please.
Just one detective from the coroner. Message reads, Phelps, see me at Central Morgue immediately. Results of the Pattison autopsy.
Thanks for your help.
Man, can you imagine being my partner right now? It's such a sweet job. You don't have to put in any effort whatsoever. You just have to learn how to drive. I've just been coming here to observe. I just want to see what people have in their houses. Oh wait, hold on. There's also like one other cool thing you can do in this game. So you can just have like a car, and then you could just tell people to get the fuck out.
I need this vehicle. Police business.
See, this is the cop's way of telling you nicely to get the fuck out. Let's go to the Shelton residence.
Mr. Truman? Can you drive to this one?
Yeah, I didn't know that you could have done this until like it was explained to me, but you have to like hold the button for autopilot.
24 hours if no one comes forward. Why don't they just stop? You heard about fight or flight during the war? Sure. Never back your enemy into a corner. That kind of stuff.
Right. Well, in hit and run, the perp is already in flight. It's easier to keep going. Takes a degree of moral courage to stop and accept responsibility.
Not as dumb as you make yourself out to be, are you, Stefan?
I didn't know I was making myself out to be.
Any such attack.
You know, when I look at like all these residents, it does look like it's been developed like fully compared to like what it was back then. Like some of the areas in Los Angeles. Oh, I found it.
William Shelton? Yes? It doesn't look good, Shelton. You packing your bags and making a run for it? You know why we're here.
He's not gonna run, is he? Please don't run.
Accident.
We've got witnesses who can put this car at the scene, not to mention the physical damage. This is open and shut, Shelton.
Of course.
That coward thinks he can run from everything.
He ain't running from me. I like to think I'm a pretty good driver.
Enough games, Phelps. Take this guy out.
Okay, you have to admit that he got in the way.
No wonder he killed someone driving like this.
Lay into his wheel arches. Come on.
I am trying.
Don't let that asshole get away.
Man, it's kind of similar to how police work is done nowadays, of pit maneuvers. That's right.
That's it. Cuff him and we're done.
Alright, get the fuck out. You're under arrest.
Put your hands where I can see them. That was a vehicular manslaughter rap sound, Shelton.
I hit him. I admit it. I just panicked, but it wasn't my fault.
What do you mean?
The guy jumped right out in front of me. He came out of nowhere.
Yeah, like the other guy jumped right in front of me. I couldn't stop.
That's it. We're done here. DA is gonna love you.
They weren't all my fault.
It wasn't my fault either. I was just doing police work.
There were people around. A woman and a man were standing right next to him. I thought they could get him to a hospital. I'm telling you, it's not my fault.
The guy is dead, Shelton.
You can't be serious.
William Shelton, you're coming downtown. We need to talk about a manslaughter charge.
I like how you could just kill people in this game and then just get away with it. I guess it is like one of the benefits becoming like a police officer or a detective. You're just doing the job, it's not your fault. You use the excuse, you just got in the way. Oh wait, hold on, I gotta... Go to the morgue. Like, a lot of games really should have like an autopilot mode, but they don't. Like, can you guys even name any games out there that has like an auto drive feature? Even GTA doesn't have that. It's such a shame too. And this predates like GTA 5 by like 5 years.
We can put the driver in front of a judge in less than a week.
You'd be making a big mistake.
Run that by me again?
Victim was dead before the car hit him. 2 puncture wounds to the right side of the thorax. Second puncture reached his heart.
You're kidding me.
Been doing this job 23 years, son. No one's ever laughed at one of my jokes.
He was stabbed to death?
Long, sharp knife.
I mean, he never had a joke, so...
We found a knife in the alleyway.
Where is it now? Was it bagged?
By Patrolman Kaplan.
Perfect. I'll get you a definite match.
Jesus, we got him. Murder 1. We were right there and they tried to stare us down. Now they'll both get the gas chamber. We have the knife, we have the coroner's report, and I bet we could roll Sabo as a witness. Let's bring her in.
Well, we should have just taken the knife. But my partner here said it was just a regular old knife that maybe somebody else could have used. Would have helped a lot if we kept it, but we couldn't.
You're behind the wheel. Fine. Where are we headed?
There's also like one case that I really like in this game. It's like part of the Black Dahlia, which I don't know if you guys even like. I don't know if some of you guys know about like criminal like cases and like history and all that. But I think it's like a case that's still unsolved. It was like one of the most gruesome murders ever. This is where the knife was, right? You go inside? Oh, wait. What's the point in coming here? Oh, wait. Did I miss this? I'm pretty sure I got this, right? I did. I did. Now I remember. Okay. I guess I can go back to the Pattinsons. Oh, 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 oh.
Why don't you look where you're going?
I don't know if my partner can die.
It's a stitch up.
Oh, they can't die.
Oh, come on.
Don't worry.
Get out of the way next time. You're dragging your feet.
Okay, alright, you can't come get in. You know, this time I'll drive. I wanna see like how long it takes me to get there. Versus like autopilot. I'm sure like the auto driving it's a lot faster, but I'm still very curious.
Any unit able to handle citizen reports of 211 in progress. 437 East 8th Street. Unit to handle code 3 identify.
Hold on, let me take a dispatch
I think
call.
we need a siren.
A siren, huh? I think that was like K or J. No, it's H. Everybody get the fuck out of the way! Man, even in the 1940s, they still like turn to the right. It's been that long, huh?
Kid, drop that money one more time and you're a goner.
Sorry, mister. It's just my hands are shaking.
Shut up! Get the money in the bag.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Hurry the hell up, will you? Come on. It's goddamn cops!
How do you know they're cops? How do you know that they're not like robbers? Like for all you know, they were like in on it on this heist as well. Alright, get in the convertible. It is kind of like a sweet ride. What? Are they shooting? Oh wait, oh, I see. I like this car a lot better. Oh my god.
Stop here. They're making a break for it on foot.
Where? Oh, I see. Doesn't look like they're making a break for it. It looks like they're confused. Wait, there's another one. There's two of them? Oh. Alright. Another job well done.
K to KGPL. Bristol Hotel 211 is code 4.
We did good on that one. You don't have to clean up the dead bodies or nothing. Okay, you drive. Oh, no, you drive.
You can drive.
It seems much faster if I just let them drive for me. It just costs a loading screen.
Spoken to the coroner, Mrs. Patterson. He confirmed your husband's cause of death. We'd like you to come downtown and answer some questions.
It wasn't me. It was Leroy's idea. Leroy stabbed him. I had nothing to do with it.
Where is
What?
Leroy now?
He's in the bedroom.
You're very good, Lorna. Put the gun down, Leroy. If you do something stupid now, you don't stand a chance in front of the grand.
Nice way to give me up, sweetheart. All that whispering in my ear, telling me how we had to get rid of him, how good it could be, all the money we could claim, all that planning, how to get him into the street, how to make it look like an accident.
For God's sake,
You had
Leroy,
all
shut
the
up!
bases covered, baby.
I had nothing to do
You
with
think
it.
I'm gonna fry for you,
He's a
Lorna?
crazy man. Shoot him. Shoot him, for God's sake!
Shoot him! She could have just went out of the... She literally could have just stopped. Well, there goes that.
You look spooked, Phelps.
Was I supposed to not shoot him?
Fire before. Never gets any easier, Bukowski.
Hey, I was pretty sure I got a headshot there. I didn't shoot him in the stomach.
So, I give you a hit and run.
Man, he had the aim of a stormtrooper.
Conspiracy and
Couldn't shoot for shit.
This is how a good detective operates, Phelps.
Yeah, by having one dead body in the backyard.
Keep digging and asking questions until you get to the truth. You got some sharp elbows on you, detective. I like that. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, keep shooting up the the perps. You'll make it to captain eventually. You know, not bad. 4 out of 5. I don't know what I would get out of, like, if I got 5 out of 5. Slip of the tongue.
Phelps, Bukowski. B-Cop says he located a green Kaiser Fraser from the hot sheet. Address is 6 West 2nd Street. Get over there, see what you can find out. Go on. Sorry to inconvenience you.
We're on.
Okay, Captain. Actually, you know what? I think now's like a good stopping point. Now's a good stopping point because tomorrow I gotta like prepare for like the loquams. I don't know how it's pronounced. The Turkish Delight stream. So I need to clean up my desk and I need to have like the hand cam set up and a couple other things. But this has been pretty fun. I'll do more of this. I really enjoy it.
I swear the more bent cars we bring in, the longer the hot sheet gets.
I honestly think this would be like...
Mrs. Phelps in the manner to which she's...
I think it's more of like the I want to say it's like the second best game I've played so far. That I had the most fun playing. I forgot the first one. The first one I think was certainly not Dark Souls, but I'm trying to remember. Maybe it'll come back to me eventually. But yeah, I'll play more of this probably next week. And yeah, tomorrow look forward to Turkish Delight making. As well as Sunday, we're gonna have community game night. Hold on, let me get out of this first. Wait, what? All unsaved progress will be lost? Hey, you know what? I'll figure it out. Hold on. Let me figure this stuff out on my own. It would suck if I lost 3 hours of progress. Alright. Alrighty, guys. I want to thank everybody for being here. Thank you all for talking with me. Thank you all for the support as always. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed LA Noire. Or, you know, part of my playthrough for it. It's certainly a really... It's more interesting than all the other games that I played. Where you're just like... mindless hitting and shooting and all that. But I like this because it actually forces you to learn and do things. And maybe like scavenge and try to figure out who's right and who's wrong. So yeah, I hope everybody has a good night. You take care, and I will see you guys tomorrow for Turkish Delight. Yeah, bye bye everybody.